Our predecessor in interest are allottees. my lord.
Mentioning for motion,
Yes, my lord.
when?
My lord, on tomorrow, my lord.
Very urgent.
Urgent, my lord, because eviction matter, my lord. And
Okay.
if- And the second one, my lord, it is a land permission, my lord.
Motion,
Motion, my lord. Because it
urgency is there.
listed before vacation, my lord.
Okay.
It is to be listed after vacation, tomorrow. my lord.
For, it will come for motion.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
The other one will come on Wednesday. Second one on Wednesday, first one tomorrow.
Wednesday. Obligation.
May I please?
Yes.
Therefore, listing of a case for withdrawal. Tomorrow, obliged.
May I please, your lordship, my lord, same eviction matter, my lord. For tomorrow, my lord, I am praying, but my lord, only difficulty is that, my lord, I am just, it is being filed, my lord, but serial number has not been got yet.
Difficult. Get the serial number, we'll have it.
My lord, I am trying my best, my lord.
You try,
Tomorrow, there
you
is a.
try.
My lord.
You make a mention tomorrow. If it is extremely urgent, we may allow it tomorrow also. But file it, maintain the process.
No, my lord,
File it and make a mention tomorrow. If it's extremely urgent, we'll allow tomorrow.
My lord.
But file it. Yes.
Yes,
My lord, I have filed to IA, my lord.
Yes.
IA for impleachment of the chairman of the land committee, my lord. So, my lord, the main case is fixed tomorrow, my lord. So may I say this IA may
I already filed.
already filed
Yes,
a
bring
number
it.
to.
Bring it tomorrow.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item 19. Lordship, we have not received any instructions from our client. Lordship, may kindly adjourn the matter today. We have taken the
19
consent
for whom? You're for whom?
for the petitioner.
18 matters, sorry. You're not adjourning 18 matters. Don't make a mention.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, my lord, of a WPC on Thursday, my lord, 30.
For what?
For admission, my lord.
Which year?
23, filed on 23, last.
What is the matter? What is the matter about?
Lordship, the matter pertains to cancellation of mutation, my lord, against the cancellation of mutation, my lord. Last posted on November 24,
Okay, Friday.
31st, my lord.
Friday.
Friday. Obliged, lord.
Friday will be, I think, first. First of August.
1st of August. Obliged, ma'am.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item 33 and 52, lordship.
33.
And 52, lordship. With the consent of the other parties, due to some personal difficulties of to engage counsel, matter may then for them.
Okay, we inform the other side.
Yes, sir.
33 and 52, huh? On behalf of,
Yes, I can.
on a request made on behalf of Sri S.I. Akan, learned counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner shall second matter is adjourned to be listed after a week.
Obliged.
Right, Mr. Lordship, I beg to item number 54, 55, 56 and 57, my lord.
Yes.
All are content matter, my lord, complied with, my lord. 54, 55, 56 and 57.
Whose name do you record for the respondents? Madam, you are the. Mr. Hussain, you have for all the matters.
Yes.
Separate orders, huh? You have the order of compliance.
My lord, yes.
Do you have it with you?
Oh, yes.
Madam, you have the orders of compliance.
Lordship, my lord, I have one order, but two copies I have.
Okay. Sri M. Hussain, I heard Sri M. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss. Also heard Sri, Miss G. Hazarika, learned Leah Hazarika for the respond number 1, and Sri J. Hendik, learned counsel for the respond number 2. Para. The learned counsel for the parties have informed that during the pendency of these case, the order it so and so fast and so and so has been complied with. Petition number or order. In view of the aforesaid submission, the present petition is closed. Order. 54 to
54 to 57.
okay.
57, lordship.
54, 55, 57, 54 over 57. Close. Sub separate order.
September.
High Court order. Petition
Yes.
Obliged.
May I please,
Alright.
lordship? May I please, lordship, I beg to mention item number 59, lordship.
59, yes.
Item 59, lordship.
59, yes.
I have for restoration.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for a day, Lordship.
Why restoration? Why are you afraid to move?
Lordship,
Why are you afraid to move a restoration application?
Lordship, earlier the writ petition was disposed of.
So why are you seeking adjournment?
Lordship, some settlement going on between parties, Lordship. And one case is pending before DRT, Lordship.
You get it restored, then you go for settlement where I don't find any logic. Okay. On a request made on behalf of the applicant, matter is adjourned to be listed after 2 weeks. 59, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Can I have how many portfolio you just
Matter.
Yes.
My lord, matter relating to my lord payment of compensation for acquisition of land, my lord. Lordship will find, page 33 is the notice issued to the petitioner.
Your land has been acquired.
Yes, my lord.
Under which act?
My lord, under the Land Acquisition Act, and thereafter, my lord,
Is
notice.
it under the Land Acquisition Act or something else?
No, my
Act
lord,
of what?
my lord, under the National Highway Authority scheme, act has been acquired. Lordship will find the details, page 33.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, the payment list also prepared, my lord, page 36. But during survey, Lordship will find the name of the petitioner is there, serial number 10.
Yes, Mr. Barwa, you are.
My lord, last occasion, sir, I have submitted to court lordship. This particular road is in, I am today, NSI is made party. That particular road is not being by National Highway Authority of India, it is by NSI DCL. Last occasion also I tell my friend, he has to implement this one. NSI DCL is to be implemented. Because survey, our,
Implement, then we'll issue notice.
yes, my lord.
Yes.
I can give him
Third,
address.
3S not learned counsel for the petitioner as well as 3C Barwa, learned standing counsel NHAI. Para. Peruse the order dated 20/11/2024 passed by this court. Full stop. Para. 3 Barwa, the learned counsel. The learned standing counsel has submitted that the concerned party would be the NHIDCL,
Right.
which however has not been made a party respondent in the present writ petition. Para. 3. Nath, the learned counsel for the petitioner, prays for time to file appropriate application for implement of necessary parties. Para. List after 2 weeks
2 weeks.
Address to review.
to enable filing of implement application.
I'll give you address. Address to Lulu.
Yes.
May I please, Lord? My lord, page 10, my lord, paragraph 7, my lord. Property part of the order, my lord.
Yes, page 10 paragraph.
Paragraph 7, my lord.
Yes, please read.
Having heard the learned counsel for these parties and upon perusal of the writ petition along with enclosure and also having perused section 21A of the Registration Act. This court is of the view that since an application has already been filed by before the Deputy Commissioner, Hojai seeking NOC and which was duly received, it would be apposite for the District Commissioner, Hojai, to consider the claim of the writ petitioner and pass appropriate order as required under section 21 of the Act 1908. Accordingly, without commenting
Okay,
anything on the
okay.
merits of the case.
You are AHMR Chaudhary?
Yes.
Heard 3 AHMR Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, who by means of this petition has complained regarding non-compliance of the order dated 20/12/2024 passed in so. The learned counsel has also drawn the attention of this court to the representation submitted, praying for, requesting for compliance of the order in question. Para? Notice, huh? Let notice this for 6 weeks. Steps. With that proceed, huh? It do on us, petitioners who, as a respondent, as on, within 2 working days. Take steps registered post 2 days. Item 3. SB Laskar.
Technically, it's become infructuous, my lord,
Why?
because elections are over already.
Let him come, will not pass any adverse order
Well,
touching the merits in
Well.
absence of the council. We'll have it some other day.
well,
Okay. None appears for the petitioner on call. Para. Sri S. Datta, learned standing counsel PNRD has however submitted that by flux of time, the matter has become infructuous as the elections have already been held. Para. Be that as it may. Matter is adjourned to be listed after a week. You are for whom? After Sadappa. Also heard Sri SS Rao, London State Council.
I'm for
And
four.
State Council and Ms. Castro on behalf of Sri RW for the State Election Commission. Hello.
May I please, your lordship.
Yes.
In this case, there are 2 petitioners outside. They applied for registration of marriage under Special Marriage Act. Lordship may kindly find the application.
Yes,
from-
we have
Yes,
put your question
yes, lordship.
regarding the birth
We
certificate.
have filed the affidavit, lordship.
You filed affidavit.
Yes, lordship.
Have you gone through the affidavit?
Yes.
I've gone
What
through,
is your
but
instruction?
my instruction that this application is not filed before the sub-register of Bongai.
Not filed.
Which application?
Where have you
Ma-
filed then?
Which application?
The marriage.
Marriage. No, it was filed before the sub-register lordship.
I have,
Before
in
the
the first occasion, I have been asked to
Lordship,
take,
this is 13,
however,
lordship.
is not a party here, Lordship. I have taken the instruction from the Bongai.
There is no such application.
He had made Bongai sub-register of Bongai as a party respondent, Lordship.
It was filed before whom?
Lordship,
Where is your application?
Page 13, lordship.
1-3.
Yes, lordship.
1-3 is your application. How can
Yes.
it be 13? Okay, of the repetition.
Yes.
Where is the acknowledgement?
Acknowledgement, lordship, may kindly see page 16.
This acknowledgement is by whom?
I am instructed it is from Bongaigaon, lordship.
Now, where is it written?
It is not written here, mentioned here, lordship.
But
Let us-
this application is not from the sub-register office Bongai.
No, that is your instruction. Let us see the application.
Application page 13.
Any reference to,
There is no such reference. mentioned.
you put this on affidavit. We'll close this.
Lordship.
We'll give you liberty to, and you have instructions for your client.
Yes, lordship, I am instructed it is filed before the sub-register of Bongaigaon, lordship.
Let him put on affidavit. And what is your explanation in the affidavit
Lordship,
regarding application for birth certificate of
yes,
sufficient
lordship, may kindly see page 11 of my petition, lordship.
11 of your petition?
Page, yes, lordship.
Yes, what is it?
This certificate, lordship, may kindly see down below, remarks, second issue. This was second issue, lordship. This certificate was second issue. First certificate, there was some mistake regarding Her mother's name, Lordship. Mother's name is Ritu Roy. There, in the original certificate, it was written Bitu Roy.
Where have you explained all this?
Yes, Lordship, may kindly see my affidavit.
Your date of birth is 2005. This application has been given in 2021.
Yes, Lordship.
When did you realize that your mother's name has
Yeah.
been wrongly been
Why-
given?
While I went for registration, class 9 examination, Lordship. In class 9, then this
Where have you stated all this?
paragraph 2, Lordship, page 19,
Of,
affidavit.
where is your earlier birth certificate?
Earlier birth certificate, I have annexed of it. Xerox copy was there with me, page 22. Only Lordship, Bijuroy and Ritu Roy, others are same, Lordship.
Your M.I. Hussain,
Lordship.
part 3 M.I. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioners who have submitted that pursuant to the direction given on 25/6/2025, an additional affidavit has been filed on 14/7/2025, which is tagged with the records. Paraph. Sri S.S. Roy, the learned state counsel, has however submitted that as per written instructions received, the application said to have been submitted for registration of marriage was not done in the office of the sub-registrar Bongaigaon. Full stop. Do a copy of the instructions has been placed before this court, comma, that the aforesaid aspect be put on record by way of an affidavit. Let such affidavit be filed within a period of 3 weeks from today.
Lordship, may date kindly be fixed. Marriage registration.
Let him file,
Lordship.
but you file it in 3 weeks.
Lordship.
He needs to be given a chance.
Lordship.
Lordship,
And he
may-
also take instructions.
Yes, Lordship, may I say one thing. In the meantime, I will get fresh instruction, Lordship. If they say that it is from Abhaipuri, may I be allowed to correct the cust title, Lordship?
You get the instructions first, we can allow you later on, not a problem. Please talk through.
My lord, this matter may be taken after some time, Lord. My lordship. Well, one thing, Lordship, after obtaining the interim order, they have not served the copies, first of all. We are challenging the maintainability of this petition, Lordship.
Lordship, the copy has been served and
Not
it's been served on 11th.
This pertains to Itanagar.
Yes.
But
I received instructions on behalf of respondent number 4, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is the vice principal and the person who comes in his place is the principal, my lord. Kindly see this.
The parents of the students were made this application, Lordship. Even the respondent, the beneficiary is not made party, Lordship.
What is the matter about?
the
Transfer of a principal
Lordship,
from
the matter is about the transfer of the principal. And
You are the principal,
no.
no, we are
Parent-
the parents of the,
parents of whom?
parents of the students of the school.
How are you connected?
We are connected because this school was established in
Their
2018. And it has seen 4 principals. No one wants to come. The first principal lasted just 11 months and he left.
Now, what is your locus?
The locus-
And in that too, in a petition, you file a public interest petition if at all. And public PIL also will not lie in this matter of this kind.
PL will not, that is.
Now,
PIL
what is your locus? You have to establish a locus, legal right. You may feel bad.
Lordship,
What is your legal right?
Lordship, we are stakeholders and
Stakeholders, why?
because our students' future is at hand.
The school was not running.
The school was not running previous to this because the first principal lasted 11 months. He left. The second principal lasted even less, just 10 months, because no one wants to come to a place where there is no infrastructure. The third principal stayed just for 2 years, out of which the school was on the verge of
What
closing.
steps are you taking? Somebody has been posted or not?
No, well, posted, my lord. Principal has been already posted, my lord. He moved
And-
and
Lordship, I would draw your attention
and movement
to
order.
annexure 2, page 32.
32.
Page 32 of the petition.
Okay.
The transfer order.
How you transfer like this? How you transfer like this?
At page 32.
Yes, please.
This transfer order is for Colonel Anand Thapar. There is no mention of the present incumbent principal. Unlike any normal transfer order. And to give a background, Lordship, Colonel Anand Thapar,
Which is this institution?
the Sainik School, East Siam, Arunachal Pradesh.
Yes.
Why we are concerned as principals, as parents, is because Colonel Anand Thappan, who was on a 3-year tenure at Delhi Army Headquarters, he has been posted out or transferred out in just 18 months. Post his transfer order on 22nd of April, he has already delayed it, seeking an extension of 1 month. Thereafter, after 1 month was over, he again has taken a second extension of 15 days. And till now, he has not reported.
Yes.
So we as parents, we are concerned that our children's future is at stake.
Now, when you had filed this writ petition, who was the principal?
The present principal, who is Commander Pola, Praveen Kumar Pola.
Now, what is your grievances against which order?
Our grievance is against the transfer order.
Which order? Which transfer order?
Annexure 2
Page?
at page 32.
No, this has already been superseded.
Yes,
There's a new order of transfer.
Yes,
Somebody
madam.
else is coming.
yes, madam.
No,
Because
this has
movement
not been
order,
superseded.
movement order has already been
In fact,
released,
there is
madam.
a stay on this order. It has not been superseded. This is the order which they are mentioning about. In fact, there is a stay on this order. And Lordship, I would also like to, there's a new development in this case. which I
Mr.
think-
Bhattacharya, we have not understood one thing. You are the parents of
We are the
certain
parents.
children.
Lordship.
Let us give you full bona fide to move this.
Yeah.
You said that the management was not running in a very proper condition. There were no principal for long tenure. And by this order,
No,
22nd of April 2025, one Anand Thapan was supposed to be transferred to the school as principal. He delayed in joining. And in the meantime, who was running the school as principal?
Commander Pola,
He was in what capacity is he
he was the
running?
principal. He was the IC principal. And
In-charge principal.
he
Is there a
was,
party in this proceeding?
he is not a party.
In-charge is
No.
not a party.
Nobody is.
We are as parents because since 2021, Commander Pola, the present principal, has been running it and he has brought the school to a state where he has introduced class 11 and 12. So we are looking at stability for our children, and that's why as concerned guardians, we are interested that he be allowed to continue till his tenure, which is finishing in September 2026. That is one-
Where is his order? From where do you get this? That his tenure is going?
The tenure of a Sainik school is for 3 years. He is on extension, and that is till 5 years. This is given in page annexure 18, page 64 to 68. Page 64.
Consent.
Page
Is it-
64, fourth line, 3 years extendable to a period of 5 years. The local member of parliament, the chief minister, all the employees, everyone has written and asking for his retention because in the last 4 years, he has brought about a change in the school. The letters have also been.
That's now what is the development?
My lord, that
Uh,
is the
Lordship, the development which I was mentioning about is that despite the stay order by the Honorable Court on 10/7/25,
Yes.
the respondents in the meantime have taken and made an attempt to circumvent this order by taking out the posting order of the present incumbent. They have done this on 18/07/25.
You said 10th, you had said
10th
10th.
was the order, stay
Okay.
order by the court.
Okay.
On 18th, because the stay order was till the date of next hearing.
18th, what happened?
18th, they have taken out a fresh posting transfer order. To circumvent this, because the post is one, or the same post. The present incumbent, they have taken out a fresh transfer order. We have filed an IA also in this matter.
What is 18/7? Let us see the order 18/7.
then they did not serve copy of the IA also.
IA filed when?
IA has been filed on Friday, this Friday, so it has not been listed. I approve it.
What is this 18 July order?
This is for the incumbent lordship. This is for the incumbent principal.
Have you read this order?
Yes, lordship.
What have you, you haven't read this order? You haven't read this order. Please read the order.
It has been. It is for lordship. It's for Commander Pola.
He is not before us. Neither is the petitioner nor is the respondent.
But matter is the same for the principal.
It's not like that. You are in a writ proceeding. At least
Lordship, that is there.
make
But
the
as
incumbents a
parents,
party.
we are.
Make the incumbent, ideally, this person had to come before this court. He has not come. There is no grievance. We understand your
As
concern.
parents, we are
We
concerned.
understand your concern for the school. Now they are taking steps. And this order is of 18/7 is nothing to do with the incumbent principal. It is for the one who has been living. He's been giving charge in the Indian naval ship.
Lordship, he has been transferred to the Indian Naval ship.
Yes, what is your
Kindly see page number 6 of my instruction, my lord.
page number?
6, my lord.
6.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is the appointment of the present incumbent, that is Pola, my lord. Kindly see the language. The chief of the naval staff hereby appoint you additional in Indian Naval, so and so. Sorry, the directive. Second. Yes, my lord. Indian Navy, Netaji Subhash Chandra for SS Engineering as a vice principal, my lord. Not as a principal, my lord. His appointment. And then kindly see page number 17, my lord. For 3 years, my lord, from 2021 to 24, my lord. Then 17, my lord.
Yes.
17, my lord. 1 year extension had been given by the order dated 2 September 2024. Here it is specifically written extension for extension tenure in respect of CDR Praveen Kumar Pola as a Vice Principal, Sainik School, Siang, up to 31st August 2025, my lord.
In this time, who was the principal?
There was no principal, my lord. Till now, there is
He
no
was the
principal, my lord. He is the Vice Principal, my lord. Now, kindly see, my lord, page number
Just
20.
a minute, just a minute. Yes,
Now, kindly see page number 20, my lord.
20.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in 2B, serial Roman 2, Anand Kumar Thapa, date of joining, posting in is May 25, my lord. He is principal, my lord. Following posting of the officer for the post of principal in Sainik School, my lord.
This is date what? What is the date?
Date is, my lord, 11 April 2025, my lord.
Yes.
Page number 21, my lord, his movement order, my lord. Of principal, present principal, my lord. He has already been released from earlier posting, my lord. My lord, now, page number 22, my lord.
Mm.
That is terms and condition of the principal and vice principal, my lord.
Mm.
My lord, here the headmaster and registered 3 to 4 years. Headmaster and vice principal, my lord, registered in 11.01, my lord.
11.01,
my lord. All service officers selected for duly Sainik School will be treated as if they were an extra regimental cases and thus will be liable. And it is not the tenure of the principal will be 4 to 5 years. He is not the principal, and that headmaster registered 3 to 4 years, my lord. He has already completed 4 years, my lord, from 21 to 25, my lord.
What about vice principal?
My lord, the headmaster is that is only in earlier it is headmaster, my lord. He is the same rank of the vice principal, my lord. He was appointed 21, then 24, 1 year extension has been given, my lord. And then he has already completed his tenure also. And my lord, impugn order is not related to Colonel Thappan, my lord.
এখন কিবা হেৰি আনো। কেন লাগিছে এইটো? ইউপি। কিবা এনেকুৱা পেন। Okay, anything else?
My lord, that is the impugn order in the writ petition is for the my lord, that is page number 32. That
Yes.
is for the post of principal, my lord, but that he is not the principal, my lord, he is the vice principal. That is not related to that to that post, my lord.
No,
Impugn order, my
Mr.
lord.
Bhattacharya, we are not being able to understand if the authorities have taken a decision to have a principal full-time. What is your difficulty?
Yes, sir.
There was no principal.
Yes.
Mr. Anand was.
Lordship, there are two issues with this.
but I did. Yes, please.
Lordship, there are two issues.
Yes.
First is that the Sainik School is an inter-service organization, Army, Navy, Air Force. There are three major appointments, the principal.
You are speaking like an employee of the Sainik School, sorry.
Lordship.
We are not,
it has
we
been-
thought we were hearing the parents of teachers, parents of the students, sorry.
All the,
Your bona fide is in serious doubts now.
Lordship, as parents,
How do you know that the service conditions? You have made so much of extensive research.
Lordship,
We
As
thought that
pa-
would be, you are concerned with the working condition. That doesn't
We are-
appear, sorry,
Lordship, we are,
sorry. Third. Three, B.S. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the petitioners who have filed this application challenging the action of transferring one Colonel Anand Thapan as the new principal of the Sainik School, East Siang district in the state of Arunachal Pradesh. The petition for this court by order dated 10/7/2025 had directed the learned counsel for the respondents to obtain instructions, and both Ms. A. Gayan, the learned CGC, and Sri S.S. Roy, learned state counsel,
Your Lordship, I am
One,
for
two, three.
1, 2, and 3.
and you for
For four, my lord. So
Four
School Society. my
okay,
lord.
both Sri S.S. Roy, learned CGC, and Ms. A. Gayan, learned counsel appearing for the Sainik School, have obtained instructions. Full stop, para. The petition has been filed by the parents and wards, by the parents of certain students of the school in question, and have contended that they are stakeholders in the growth of the school and school. Full stop. Their grievance is against an order dated 22/4/2025, whereby the incumbent named above has been made the new principal of the school. Full stop. It is the contention of the principal of the petitioners that the present incumbent principal is taking steps for improvement of the school, and during his tenure, there has been marked development, which is also appreciated by the authorities. Full stop. It is submitted that his tenure would be, that his tenure was extended, and in this regard, Sri Bhattacharya has referred to the terms and conditions. Full stop. Para. On the other hand, Ms. Gayan, both Ms. Gayan and both Sri Roy and Ms. Gayan, the learned counsel for the respondents, have submitted that neither the present incumbent, who's the in charge principal and substantively holding the post of vice principal, has been made party, nor the incumbent whose transfer has been challenged has been made party in this petition. Full stop. They have also questioned the locus of the petitioners to maintain the present challenge. Para? Coming to the merits of the case, the learned counsel for the respondents, by referring to the instructions placed on record, has submitted that the incumbent who was presently running the school on in-charge basis was appointed on 30/7/2021. And as per the terms and conditions, the tenure is normally 3 to 4 years, which was however extended to 31/8/2025. Full stop. Wide and ordered dated 11/4/2025. The present Sri Anant so has been posted as the principal of the school, which is followed by a movement order of 26/2025. It is submitted that the aforesaid steps are within the exclusive domain of the administration, and unless the petitioners can show violation of any statute or malafide involved, such matters are not to be made subject matters of dispute in a writ proceeding. Full stop. Para. Sri Bhattacharya, the learned counsel for the petitioners, has on the other hand submitted that the primary objective of filing this petition is towards the betterment of the institution, and has also submitted that in spite of the order of in spite of the interim direction, there are certain movements which are in violation of the same. Para. The rival submissions have been duly considered. Para. The petition has not been instituted by the incumbent principal in charge, who would be the most affected party by the order of transfer. Full stop. This court has also noticed that the incumbent who has been posted presently has also not been made a party in this petition. Full stop. Be that as it may, without even going to the aspect of locus to maintain the present challenge and giving the benefit to the petitioners who has expressed concern regarding the concern on the betterment of the school. It is seen that the tenure of the earlier incumbent, who was substantively appointed as vice principal, had expired in terms of the terms and condition and was under an extension. Full stop. The present order of posting a new principal of the school does not even appear to be in any violation of any rules, and rather appears to be a step towards bringing stability to the school by having a permanent principal. This court has also noticed from the instructions placed on record that active steps have been taken to have a permanent principal in the school. This court is of the view that under the aforesaid facts and circumstances, no cause of action appears to have been made out by the petitioners. Full stop. The movement order also, in the opinion of this court, would not be in conflict with the interim order. Full stop. The petition is accordingly dismissed. Yes. The written instructions are made part of the records. Yes, what is this?
My lord, this is for the enhancement of the amount which I have not received accordingly, my lord. The last,
According to what?
according to, my lord, the land was acquired by the National Highway Authority for construction of the road, my lord. The amount which they have given that and not as per
So
the,
you come to the writ court.
yes, my lord. Because we submitted.
There is no other mechanism.
Yes, my lord, we have submitted representation to the district authority for referring the matter to the arbitration. But that is also not true. Only for this, my lord, the direction is may be required.
Yes, madam.
Already, my lord, I have similar order.
Where is your representation?
My lord, that is page 32, my lord.
Where is the acknowledgement?
This is the in the bottom side, my lord.
It was given to the Deputy Commissioner Hailakandi.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, why haven't you taken steps? State Council, Mr. Goswami. It is pending since February 2025. You just need to have referred to the arbitrator.
Oh, okay, here you go. Oh,
Competent authority is additional deputy commissioner.
Kala,
Kala.
where is your representation to the Kala?
Page 15.
Hmm?
Uh,
Age?
Deputy commissioner, we have given, my lord, deputy commissioner.
Yep, no. The competent authority under the act is the CALA. That is the additional deputy commissioner. Have you given him any application?
But earlier I have given, my lord, this is the last I have resorted this. my lord.
And what is the time limit for approaching, for announcement? Is there any time limit?
no.
No. Madam,
Yes, no, as per section 3, 3G.
how is it possible that anyone at any time can approach the Kala? There has to be some limitation.
No.
The second one is the same.
Second one is only another dispute, my lord. Second one, where my lord, they are taking process to pay the internment to some other owner, my lord. The dispute regarding the ownership. I pray to that my record may be verified only. Thereafter, the payment may be made. But that is also not done, my lord. Only verification.
That also needs to, who look into, but these are factual aspects.
That is my lord.
Will
That-
Kala
that
have
is
the
on the-
authority or
that is on the-
jurisdiction?
Only, my lord.
You have to approach the civil court
My
in the
lord,
second case. First case, let us pass the order, okay?
They have.
Heard Sri A.Y. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri N. Goswami, Learned State Counsel. Ms. R. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel to NHIDCL. And- No, we are just giving the designation. Who else? Madam for? Ms. S. Sharma, Standing Counsel PWD. Anyone else? Revenue is there. And Ms. G. Hazarika, Standing Counsel Revenue. Considering the dispute involved and as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, this writ petition is taken up for disposal at the motion stage. Please have your seat. It is the case of the petitioner that land measuring 3 kathas were acquired, now has been acquired by the respondents for construction of NH 37 under the Bharat Mala project in the district of Hailakandi. As a consequence thereof, compensation has been paid, which, according to the petitioner, is inadequate. Full stop. The petitioner has accordingly submitted a representation to the Deputy Commissioner on 13/2/2025, which has not been taken up for consideration. Para 3. Chaudhary, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that a direction be given to refer the matter for arbitration by the competent authority. Para. On the other hand, the learned counsel for the respondents have submitted that while the competent authority is the CALA. And the said jurisdiction has been vested on the additional deputy commissioner, there is nothing on record that any application has been submitted before the CALA. Full stop. Correct? After considering the facts and circumstances, this court is of the opinion that instead of keeping this writ petition pending, the same is to be disposed of by giving liberty to the petitioner to file an appropriate application before the CALA within a period of a month from today. Full stop. On submission of such an application, whether Kala is a party, not made a party. Not made a party. The state authority is directed to take up the same, to consider the same in accordance with law and bring it to a logical conclusion. Full stop. This direction has been made in spite of the fact that Kala, this direction has been made in the interest of justice and to shorten the litigation in spite of the fact that CALA is not a party respondent. Yes, next.
Well, respondent number 5 is the party, my lord, here.
5, who is 5?
That is respondent 5, my lord, land acquisition officer.
It has to be before CALA. Oh, it is there, last line already. But your application is not there, last line already. Okay, you're correct. Yes, next.
Next is the similar matter. The only dispute is that, my lord, I want to produce my record that I am the owner of the land.
But will the Kala be in a position to adjudicate such a dispute regarding ownership?
They may verify, my lord.
But if there is a dispute, you have to go to the civil court.
Regarding the land, they verified the land, my lord. They verified the record, my lord, only, that whether I am the owner or not. They are
So we'll issue notice at this stage. Who are the private respondents?
Civil court.
Is there any private respondent?
No, my lord.
Then
My
somebody
lord, I
else
am not
is.
against the private respondent. I am only to them, my lord, that let them see my record whether I am the owner or not.
If somebody else is benefited, you have to make him a party. Your dispute is somebody else regarding the ownership of the land. You make them party at least.
Yes, my lord.
On the prayer of Sri A.Y. Chaudhary, matter is adjourned by 2 weeks to enable him to file implement application.
Yes.
Make them party, we'll see them. Yes, next.
Obliged.
Made, please, your lordship. My lord, item 8 along with item 63 and 64.
Yes, what are?
Item 8, 63 and 64. My lord, admittedly, my lord,
Water resource.
water resource, my lord. The land was acquired in 1993. The petitioner's total land is will be 26 bigha. In case of the item number 8, and in case of item number 63, 14 bigha, 2 katha. And in case of item number 64, it's 12 bigha, 4 katha, 6 less. My lord, they have just this is not exactly a land acquisition. This is a usurpation, my lord. They have issued nothing, not even a single piece of paper. We have filed RTA applications. They give us some documents that you have acquired.
When did you file RTI?
RTA, my lord, we filed many representations, and at last we took resort of the RTA applications.
Where are your representations?
My representation starts from Annexure 1, page 18, my lord. Annexure 1 series, all these representations to.
Representation filed when? First representation?
Well, representation filed earlier we do not have the copy.
We are not on that, Mr. Chamwa. Where is your first representation?
That is
Show us
in
the acknowledgement.
Page 18.
2017.
Yes, ma'am.
You explain your conduct from 93 to 2017.
No, my lord.
Not 2017, 2025. Till the date of filing.
My lord, right. That is what I am trying to explain, my lord.
Yes, please do.
We are delayed in approaching this court. This is correct, my lord. And that is why, my lord. But at the same time, the question that has been posed, fallen from your lordship, my lord, is absolutely correct that this is a delay. But this delay cannot be, my lord, because of this delay, this petition cannot be set aside or cannot be dismissed. Because this is the bounden duty of the government. While they take the properties of a private person, they have to pay the compensation.
You are sleeping over your rights, Mr. Chamwa.
My lord, that makes no sense otherwise.
We are exercising equity jurisdiction. Where is your conduct? Where is your diligence?
My lord, that is what. Without making much delay, my lord, if I can show to your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
Immediate judgments of just 2022 judgments where the lands were acquired in 1973 and compensation was not paid. Honorable Supreme Court says you have to pay in accordance with the 2013 Act now.
That was the company acquired. You said it is not been acquired.
No. They have issued a number. We have come to know through the RTA replies that there is a number.
Let us see.
Okay.
What are those cases?
My lord, if lordship has take up the copy, the petition 4112, item number 8, my lord.
Yes.
Just I want to show certain documents, my lord. Two documents only.
Please.
That they have provided us under RTI, page 39.
39.
9. Land acquisition proceeding has not yet been concluded, my lord. Kindly see, it is a bit discernible from this document. Profulobora is one of the
39.
39, page 39.
39 is your application.
No, my lord, have your lordship taken up?
Item number 4145.
One second. Yes. Page 40, I'm sorry.
40?
40.
40, yes, please.
Profulobora is one of the petitioners.
Yes.
Subject land acquisition at number 1 so-and-so village, LSC Gaon Panchayat so-and-so. This is the project name, Miller. Your letter number, Neil, dated 13/2/2017. Sir, in inviting reference to your letter cited above on the subject, I have the honor to inform that the land in question was acquired in 1993 and land possession was taken over by this department on 11/6/1993. The land acquisition estimate was received from Deputy Commissioner, Dibrugarh District, was submitted to the Under Secretary Government, FC Department, Guwahati 3, filed this office letter dated so-and-so 5/3/97 for sanction. Thereafter, as per government letter dated 5/10/2001, certified copy of the LA estimate in Form 5 of the District Revenue Authority along with compass and index plan has been submitted to the Chief Engineer, right? Letter number so-and-so dated 11/12/2002 for processing administrative approval, as the LA estimate was already been approved by the 13th ASBVFC board. But the sanction of LA case and placement of fund is still awaited. This is still 2017. Now next date, 5/2/2022, later dated. This has been issued by the Public Information Officer and Assistant Executive Engineer.
Yes. What is the
Same.
date?
Date is 5/2/22.
5/2/22. Okay.
Land acquisition case number so-and-so. Reference my letters and Deputy Commissioner, Dibrugarh District, letter number 6/1/22. In inviting a reference to your letter cited subject above on the subject, I have the honor to inform that the land in question was acquired in 93 and land possession was taken over by this department on 11/6/93. As per land acquisition process, the LAE land acquisition estimate was submitted to Revenue LR Department as per government letter number so-and-so dated 18/8/97 for approval. As sought by the government memo of estimate has been submitted to the Chief Engineer, file letter number so-and-so dated 11/12/2002 toward administrative approval, as the estimate was already been approved by the so-and-so board. Thereafter, our division has been submitted yearly the status of the land acquisition case to the Chief Engineer, Water Resource Department for taking necessary administrative approval. And last year, our division has submitted the status of the land acquisition case, file letter number.
Who is for the water resource? You have to take instructions on this page 40. This awaiting of sanction and placement of funds, what had happened thereafter? Though this letter is pretty old, 2017 letter.
Lordship will get our instructions.
You get the instructions, okay? We'll issue a short notice. Otherwise, we are not too keen on entertaining. But this letter is there.
My lord,
And the other two petitions,
same, my lord, same. The petitioners are different. Now, my lord, if your lordship would like to see.
we'll
the-
issue notice at this stage. Let us see. Heard. To be H. Hamor, Learned Counsel. He appears as legal aid counsel,
Yes, my lord.
learned legal aid counsel for the petitioner who has approached this court for, with a claim of compensation for acquisition of land, full stop. The land appears to have been acquired in the year 1993. Full stop. Though the question of delay would arise, common, this court has been informed that by the communication issued in the year 2017, comma, it appears that the placement of the aspect of placement of funds was still awaited. Para. That notice be issued. Returnable by 6 weeks, 4 weeks. Well, petitioners, huh?
Everywhere petitioners. my lord.
4 weeks. Yes, we'll take notice. 1-1, water resource. You have a special chief secretary water resource.
Yes.
Pardon?
You have a special chief secretary for water resource.
Additional chief secretary, I suppose.
No, you said a special for please give your name, okay? You're for RM Das. On behalf of RM Das. 1 and 1, 3,
3, 4, 5, 6,
4, 5,
6.
6. And Goswami? 2 and 7. Give them extra copies.
Sir, my lord.
Mr. Chamo, the respondents in the other cases are the same.
Same. All same.
Pattern is same.
Everything
Okay.
same, because of just the petitioner.
Same order, same. And the communication of 2017?
Same, everything same.
Okay.
Everything. Only the land, maybe the DUG numbers are different.
We are not saying any specified land. Okay, next.
My lord, my friend is also appearing as a legal aid counsel there along with.
In which matter?
My lord,
In which matter?
all matters. But actually letter was issued in my name.
We can have his name in one of the petition. We cannot have two counsels. In one case,
One is okay.
no, one case, we can have his name.
Yes.
What is your name? PK Bhuya. At a PK Bhuya.
I'm okay.
You're waiting for long, Mr. Pathak?
No, madam. And that short issue here is the resolution taken in the first meeting of an Anchalik Panchayat, that is called Mankasar Anchalik Panchayat, is under challenge for being violative of Rule 48.1 and 48.3. The resolution is at page 75. The first ground of challenge is the notice for the meeting was issued on 14th of July. And meeting out of 17 members, notice was issued to.
Nobody is on caveat.
No, till now. I will also not.
You did not give them time to file caveat.
In fact, I will be fair to them. I will pray not for that stay.
No,
What has happened,
we cannot stay our resolution, but we'll issue short notice at this stage.
my lord?
What are your grounds?
Ground are 3. Under Rule 48.1, they have
Of?
issued the notice
Of
of the
Assam
Panchayat
Panchayat
rules,
Act.
of the
Panchayat rule.
Panchayat rules. Now, the first requirement is the notice has to be of the 7 days.
Yes.
First meeting. It was issued on 14th, meeting was held on 19th. So on 19th,
Yes.
Out of total 17 members, 9 were present, 8 could not be present because
Who are you?
I am the elected members.
How many of you are there?
We are 8 of them.
8.
8, because out of 17, 8 have come before Lordship. Now, on 19, there would not have been a problem had we received the notice. 9 received notice, they were present. And Rule 48, Sub-Rule 3,
But still then you can have a legal point that if law requires a
One-
notice
one-
of 7 days.
and 1/3.
Yeah.
So 9, 8 is more than 1/3. The Rule 48, Sub-Rule 3 says that if the 1/3 is absent, it has to be adjourned.
Yes.
That is the rule.
Yes.
And 9 were present. 9 means out of 17, 5.6. So
Yes.
that is second ground.
Yes.
4.48 Sub-Rule 3 provides that it has to be presided over by the DC or by an authorized person.
No, you said 48.3 is less than 1/3. 48.3.
We
42.
48.3.
3.
3.
Then what is this, the presiding thing? 48 under?
My lord.
The presiding by the, that is
Presiding,
under.
presiding, it has to be presided over either by the DC
No,
or
under which provision?
48.3
Both 48.3.
and read with section 37. 37.1. 37.1 is the parent section. Now.
37.1 of the rules.
Act. 37.1 Act. 37.1. Now,
Presided by the DC.
or any person
Nominated.
authorized, no, authorized. Now hereby notification, additional deputy commissioner was authorized. That is annexed. Here the election, local election officer, he presides over the meeting. This is the third ground. And these are the
Third Sri KP Pathak, learned senior counsel, assisted by Sri R. Islam for the petitioners. Full stop. Please have your seat. As per the facts projected by the petitioners, who are 8 in numbers, they are the elected members of the
Anchalik Panchayat.
of the number 1 Mankachar Anchalik Panchayat in the district of South Salmara. Full stop. The first meeting is to be held with a 7 days notice. And in this case, on 14th, the notice was issued and the meeting was held prior to the prescribed 7 days on 19th. 19th of July. 14th July, 19th July. Full stop. It is also submitted that the petitioners did not even receive notice.
Yes.
And the said meeting was held in the presence of 9 members only. Full stop. It is submitted that the meeting was presided neither by the DC nor the person designated, which was the additional deputy commissioner, but by the
Election officer.
election officer. And therefore, there are violation of the provisions of law. That notice be issued. Returnable by 4 weeks. There are private respondents, I think.
There are private respondents.
By 6 weeks. Yes, Panchayat, as Dr. 1.
My lord, my grievance is that copy not served to us.
Okay, your grievance will take.
Also, for respondent 1, 4 and 6.
Copy already given.
No, my lord, I have checked the court record also.
Why haven't you given copy?
No, not sir.
Yes, where is the green copy?
I have not asked him.
Color copy detection.
Listen.
No idea.
He is the main respondent. He is aggrieved.
Yes. He is aggrieved.
Tomorrow he may file a writ petition also.
He number 1.
Panchayat.
Copy this and
For GSM,
Neither.
for GSM,
JSM and election commission.
election commission also. Okay, we'll give you extra copies, one extra. 3 as data for 1,
1, 4 and 6.
1, 4 and 6, standing on the PNRD. Election commission. 2, full cast, sorry, cast. On behalf of RDB. For number 2. District Commissioner. PK Medi.
Yes, sir.
Assisting. Sri B. BJ Talukdar. Then additional senior ground for 3.
3 and 7.
3 and 7. What about 5? 5. Election officer, I think 5 you can take. Madam, you're for 5 and whom? 2 and 5. 2 and 5. And rest? 7. 7 you have already taken. Official respondents over.
Over.
Then 8 to 16 by registered post with 80 steps within 2 days. Yes, Mr. Islam, first line of your synopsis. Will not ask Mr. Pathak, it will be embarrassing.
First line of the
Petitioners are elected Anchalik Panchayat member of different Anchalik Panchayat.
I own that. No, it's my apology, madam.
Lordship may direct the registry to reflect the name of SCP.
The names of the learned counsel for the respondents will reflect in the cause list.
May I have may I have an indulgence, my lord, sir? At page 27, I'm not asking for a blanket stay. Page 27, we have the prayers. Rule 40 and 41, there is a financial powers of the president and the vice president. That might, because the money, they are likely, that's the talk of.
Since
Let them function.
Sri Pathak Dilan City Council prays for an interim order. Though after consideration of the same, though this court is not inclined to pass a blanket interim order, it is observed that any decisions taken would be subject to further orders that may be passed on the next date.
My lord, including financial decisions.
Everything.
Because there is some hurry on their part to release some money. So that is why the only 9 persons were served. So in any decision, including financial
If
decision.
you can't beat them, join them.
My lord, the reality is always different.
I never listen.
I am obliged, your lord.
10.
May it please your lordship. This matter basically, your lordship, the petitioner has applied for issuance of no objection certificate for selling her land, your lordship. See,
Yes.
that was rejected. The impugn order is at page 56. The ground was that the ASIDC has objected to it because there was some old patta numbers which are overlapping. But what has happened, your lordship, in this matter, this particular land was purchased by the present petitioner from another person. That was in 2021. All the no objection was at that
But
time
the
given,
issue-
the same land.
Issue which you are raising, will you be in a position to adjudicate?
Because your lordship, they have rejected it, your lordship.
No,
Without-
rejection, aren't you required to challenge in a civil forum?
No, this is basically nothing to do with the possession of the land. Everything is in my name. It's my land. It has been recorded, the land record is from my
Ultimately, if the
name.
ASIDC has raised an objection,
They have
Then-
only raised an objection with regard to the Dag and Patta. That is the DC has to decide and pass an order. They have just stated
what
one.
about the factual determination?
No, fact, because what I'm trying to say is that the same land was purchased at my May on 2021. And these was,
That
NOC was
is,
issued to
that
me.
is what we're trying to.
Yes, once it
express.
has been issued in
Now,
earlier,
Since,
how it has changed, your lordship, the complex, because
since
they
this
have.
will
it-
have factual implications, we can issue notice, but maybe ultimately may be remitted to the civil court.
One thing, your lordship, at page.
We issue notice at this stage.
Lordship,
If it can be sorted out
yes,
on a trivial ground, we do it.
Lordship.
But if it involves disputed questions of fact, he or you, either he or maybe you are also equally placed. You may have to establish your right before a civil court. Okay,
Okay.
third Sri Y.S. Manan, learned counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by the refusal of the respondent authorities to grant sale permission for sale of a plot of land measuring 1 katha 5 lecha in Revenue Village, Bamuni Moidam, Mouza Ulubari in the district of Kamrup M. Full stop. They have also challenged a communication dated 25/2025 issued by the ASIDC, who had objected for grant of such sale permission. Para, let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks or 4 weeks. Revenue Department, Ms. P.R. Mohanta, 1. P.K. Medhi, assisting so and so, for 2 and 3, and as just for
4, my
4.
lord.
Training Council,
My lord.
ASIDC 4. Extra copies. Have the instructions,
My lord.
both you and Mr. Medhi. If it can be sorted out, we'll do it.
My-
Yes.
Obliged.
Lordship will have this matter after some time.
What is it about?
It is the Panchayat election after the new body is formed, Lordship. The Gaon Panchayat, Lordship, the deputy commissioner is not called a meeting, Lordship, to elect the president and the vice president. This is the
Why don't you do it? You take instructions. Monday we'll take
My
up this matter.
lord, Deputy Commissioner will.
Yes, Deputy Commissioner, Mr. Medhi, Mr. Taludar, get instructions.
2 or 3 occasion meeting was called, but some unscrupulous elements were present in the meeting, and in the presence of the deputy commissioner and the circle officer, all the members were misbehaved, Lordship, and the actual agenda was not taken up.
We'll get the instruction. Lordship, one copy me.
Yes, sir. Third, Sri A. Ganguly, learned counsel for the petitioners whose grievance is against the non-convening of the first meeting of the elected members of the 96 Haradatta Gaon Panchayat, Rangya Development Block. Full stop. Sarah, since the issue appears to be a trivial one, that instructions be obtained by Sri P.K. Medhi, assisting Sri B.J. Taludar, the additional senior government advocate. List for motion on Friday. To facilitate obtaining of the instructions. Sri Ganguly shall furnish an extra copy during the course of the day.
Actually, my only apprehension is that maybe some efforts are way to appoint a president and the vice president without our.
Let us see.
It cannot be.
If that is done, your doors are always open. Friday, and instruct to hold it in accordance with law. If it is not done. Okay, next.
May I please, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, challenging order under section 73 of the ST Act, my lord. Other lordship matter is covered, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, what do you say?
Lordship, having a glance, it is covered, but like, Lordship, I want.
Okay, we'll have it on Wednesday.
Yes, Lordship,
Okay.
I want to get it.
Your A. Chaudhary.
A. Chaudhary.
Sri A. Chaudhary, Ahad Sri A. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by certain actions taken by the State GST
State GST.
Yes, ma'am.
by the authorities under the State GST Act. Full stop. He, however, submits that the issue has already been decided in a number of petitions and would be covered by those. Para? 3. B. Chaudhary, understanding counsel, has, however, prayed for some time to enable him to go through the facts of the case and the aspect as to whether the same are covered by earlier decisions. Para? List on Wednesday for motion. Wednesday is okay?
Friday.
Friday?
Fridays.
First.
My lord, Friday, we have some difficulties, my lord. On
Then
Monday,
Thursday?
Thursday, my lord.
On my Thursday, 31st, 31st, 31st.
Item 14 is also same, my lord.
14.
14, yes, same.
14, same order. Grievance is the same.
Same, yes. Obliged.
Item 13.
May it please, your lordship.
Yes.
No, GST was cancelled and your lordship was directed them to revoke that cancellation, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, what happened? They have issued a so-called notice under section 74, a separate proceeding, my lord, which had no nexus with the revocation proceeding, my lord. Now they are saying verbally, you make first this payment, then only they will revoke, my lord. The lordship will see your lordship order at page 30.
That is a different matter. If they're insisting, then there has to be a jury. You cannot be just exempted.
Lordship, no, page 36 is the focus, my lord. Lordship will see, my lord.
26.
36 is the focus.
Yes.
This 36 now is separate proceeding under section 74.
Hmm.
That pertains to financial year 2021, my lord.
Hmm.
Whereas GST was cancelled 2024.
Mr. Jain, what do you say?
Lordship, notice may be issued. It is if Lordship, my notice will issue, my GST will not be revoked because he is not insisting to revoke my GST. And if suppose I succeed in this proceeding, my lord, if I fail, I can go for appeal also, my lord. The provision of appeal, first appeal, second appeal, and other things, my lord. Therefore, that it cannot be reason. And this so-called notice does not say that if
How is it connected? This so-called notice, the subject matter of the so-called notice, how is it connected with revocation of his registration?
it pertains to different year, Lordship, but
If first you revoke, then this is a different matter. Let him pass it out. He may not be successful.
Lordship may ask.
Okay. Heard. Three R.S. Mishra, Learned Counsel, for the petitioner. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is against the condition imposed in a show cause notice dated 1/7/2025 regarding revocation of the GST registration, which can be done only on payment of the amount involved. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the cancellation of the GST registration was the subject matter of dispute in an earlier writ petition, WPC 3754 of 2025, which was disposed of by this court by order dated 27/6/2025, whereby certain directions were given towards consideration and restoration of the GST registration. It is the case of the petitioner that while the representation was filed, on an entirely different subject matter, the present show cause has been given, which are conditioned to make payment for revocation of the registration. Para. Let notice be issued returnable by 6 weeks. 3 KJ.
Lordship.
Learned Counsel appearing on instruction of 3 SC Kyle. Standing counsel, senior standing counsel, CGST, accept notice on behalf of all the respondents. Extra copies. Para. 3 Mishra prays for an interim order. Para. It prima facie appears that the impugned show cause notice dated, impugned Nokoba, that the present show cause notice dated 1/7/2025 is for a different period and has got no connection and cannot be brought in, which is a subsequent development, and the same cannot be brought in for consideration of the representation filed, submitted,
Not 18/7.
submitted, pursuant to the direction of this court dated 27/6/2025. Full stop. Para. In view of the above, the demand for making the payment for consideration of the representation dated 18/7/2025 is suspended. It is made clear that revocation of the GS3 registration will not have any bearing on the outcome of this present so-called notice.
That separate proceedings will go on, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
Much obliged.
Maybe. The petitioner before a lordship, a small plot of land of the petitioner has been acquired by the respondent for the public purposes. Accordingly, land has been acquired and it has been used for public purpose. But the 78-year-old petitioner has not received his compensation against the losing of land, my lord. That is the case of the petitioner, my lord. Then, my lord, your lordship may kindly see page number 5.
What are your land documents?
My lord, land document, your lordship may kindly see page 15, my lord.
It is there, Mr. Goswami. Land documents are in order.
Land mutation certificate is there. Land mutation certificate.
Where is your ownership?
My lord, page 15 is said, my lord, that I am the owner of the plot.
No, that's not the ownership. That's not the patta.
Imitation, my lord. That part is not disputed, my lord. We inquired into.
Okay, we'll have a issue notice.
Not this one.
Or, my lord, otherwise, my lord, we have filed 2 representations for the deputy commissioner.
No, we are not.
That notice is also not annexed.
No, even otherwise, this court will not pass an order for representation disposal. That is not our part. Hearts we had Talukdar learned counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by non-payment, non-receipt of any compensation.
My lord.
For acquisition of land which the petitioner claims to be the owner. Let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks.
I've heard 124.
And Goswami, State Council 124, RK Talukdar, 3 extra copies within 2 days. Yes. Get the instructions. What is the status? There may be a dispute regarding his ownership.
Yes.
We do not know. There may be a dispute regarding apportionment.
Actually, my lord, I inquired into the office. And office said that yes, 4 owners are there against this particular DAG number. Out of 4, 3 have been already been given, but wrongfully your name has been excluded. We are looking into the matter and we will settle the matter. That was the reply.
It is very good. If it is settled before this returnable date, we will close it.
Yes.
Yes, next.
Publish.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I am trying for adjournment, Lordship, because the arguing advocate is in outstation, my lord. He has gone to Rajasthan, his native place, my lord.
Who is this counsel?
ML Pandya, Lordship.
ML Pandya.
Lordship. Any date after 5 hours, my lord.
ये तो नाम लिख क्यों नहीं लिखते? कौन लिखे? एडवोकेट स्लॉट के लिखने के लिए फिर ऑफिस में सब बोलेगा ना? सब लिखे. On request, matter is adjourned by 2 weeks. On request made on behalf of the petitioner. Madam, you are from.
For respondent number 1,
Who is one?
central government, finance.
Also, Ms. K. Fukan, learned CGC is present.
Obliged.
78.
Hello, here the Panchayat election, and first meeting, it was first meeting was convened on 24/6/2025, but meeting could not be convened due to lack of quorum. And subsequently, my lord, we came to know on the 3rd of July, my lord, that meeting was held on 2nd of July. And thereafter, we filed a complaint, my lord, before the Deputy Commissioner as per sections 11, my lord. The complaint has not been disposed of.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord,
Just a minute.
and thereafter, we have filed an application under RTI also seeking the, my lord, the proceeding of the meeting. That has also not been provided to us.
How many of you are there, members?
My lord, the 4 members.
Four.
Four.
First meeting not yet convened.
Not-
Yes, Mr. Kwon.
That instruction is not here, your lordship. Mr. He has filed already an complaint under section 11, your lordship. Let the deputy commissioner take a decision on that application.
No, you take instructions.
Yes, yes.
We do not know what has happened.
Yes.
We'll issue a short notice.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Heard Sri N.K. Kolita, learned counsel for the petitioners. The petitioners who are, how many of you are there? 5 in numbers?
Four.
Four in numbers. Are the elected members of the number 15, Hathinapur Gaon Panchayat in the district of Bozali. And their grievance is against non-holding, holding of the first meeting of the Panchayat. Full stop. It has been contended that though dates were fixed, the meeting could not be held. And in the meantime, there is delay. Full stop. Let notice be issued. Returnable by 6 weeks. It's a quorum for 1.
And for your lordship,
1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, your lordship.
No, 3 also district commissioner will take.
Mr. Commissioner, my land fell in the beer.
1, 2, and 4. Okay, quorum, huh? And district commissioner and Goswami State Council. And 5, 6, 7, 8, 5 to 10 registered post custodial. Extra copies and steps registered post custodial. 2 days.
Obliged.
Wait, Mr. Lordship. Lordship, the petitioners in this case are the Patta land holders, and they approach this honorable court under the apprehension that they may get evicted from their land. This government is planning a power project out there, and the DC, the district commission.
We have passed similar orders.
Yes, Lordship.
What is, you have made the electricity a party.
No party. Electricity is not a party in this case, Lordship.
There is no apprehension of disconnection.
No.
The petition is entirely founded on apprehension. This is absolutely premature. I have taken the instruction from the district commissioner Dhubari just now. He says, my lord, if they are patta holders, they claim to be patta holders. If they are patta holders,
How can you be evicted, a patta holder, your land and can only be
Lordship,
acquired?
Lordship, we have been summoned by the district commissioner many times, and we attended their meetings also.
Maybe they want to verify the land, whether it's patta land or
Lordship.
otherwise.
Lordship, a similar protection was also given. Some, we approached the honorable.
I think I passed some
Yes.
similar orders in these petitions. Do you have a copy? So
that order lordship has passed it because there was specific allegation that electricity connection has been disconnected or sought to be disconnected. But here the my lord.
Okay, we'll have it on Wednesday. You bring some written thing. We'll close this. Heard, what is your name?
US Bora.
Heard for US Bora Learned Counsel for the petitioners who have approached this court on an apprehension of their eviction from land under their possession, full stop. It is submitted that such lands are patta lands and they have been summoned by the district administration on a number of occasions, which has given rise to the present apprehension. Para Sri R. Borpujari, Learned Standing Council, Revenue Department has, however, submitted that as per instructions received, there is no basis of such apprehension if the petitioners are bona fide patta holders. Full stop. Para, be that as it may, let proper instructions be taken and the matter be listed for motion when? Thursday? Thursday. 30th. On 30th. This way. We give an extra copy.
Lordship.
To facilitate Sri Borpujari, the learned standing council, to obtain the instructions, let an extra copy of the writ petition be served upon him during the course of the day. Yes, next.
And so,
Lordship.
Met usual exit. A so-called was issued to the petitioner for cancellation, and whereby the so-called notice, my lord, the GST was suspended, my lord. Lordship may kindly see the so-called notice, my lord.
Now, what is your grievance?
Now, grievance is this, my lord. The so-called notice does not specify any particulars, what to so-called. Petitioner visited the office of the respondent notice. They verbally say that there is one party, my lord, which whom I have made transaction. He has not made the tax payment. Therefore, I might be liable for payment of this tax. I have made a reply, my lord. First of all, Lordship, which is the so-called, it contains nothing, my lord. Page
Page
19.
19.
19, my lord. Because of
We have received ITC from non-existent.
GST. Now, my lord, which party from whom we have received is silent, my lord. When we make a vision personally, my lord, then they said that what is one party, they gave the name verbally. Accordingly, we made a reply, page 20, my lord. The reply is pending with them, my lord. Whereas we have given a detailed reply, my lord. I mean,
Yes.
in the guise of, my lord, this proceeding, my lord, they are trying to make an assessment, my lord. Suppose, my lord, if I have something wrong, ITC, they will issue a notice under section 73 or 74. I will give a reply, my lord, and the hearing will take place. But in the guise of this cancellation proceeding, they want to make an assessment, my lord. It is not permissible, my lord.
Instructions, my lord. We'll have our instructions.
Now, my lord, because of the suspension of GST, I have not been able to make any transaction, my lord.
4 days may be given, my lord. We'll have it, my lord.
Why have you suspended the GST? Where is the suspension order?
It is page 19 itself, my lord. Last line, my lord. In the by this so-called itself, they have suspended, my lord.
If you fail to furnish a reply.
No, last, my lord. Please note that your registration stands suspended with effect from 11/7/25. I am not a better, my lord. There is no allegation of fraud, nothing, my lord. They simply issue this, they suspended, my lord. And the so-called notice does not contain any.
We'll have this for motion day after tomorrow.
My lord.
Get your instruction.
My lord.
First, Sri R.S. Mishra, learned counsel for the petitioner, who is aggrieved by a so-called proceeding initiated by the notice dated 11/7/2025. Full stop. It is contended that the notice is absolutely vague, whereby no details have been afforded to the petitioner, and in spite of the same, the registration has also been suspended. Or suspended with effect from the date of the notice, that is i.e. 11/7/2025. Para. Prima facie, the notice as well as the decision to suspend appears to be without any discernible grounds. Para. Be that as it may, let instructions be obtained by Sri Barua, learned counsel appearing on instruction of Sri B.
Chaudhary.
B. Chaudhary, standing counsel, state GS, standing counsel, finance within bracket taxation department. Please for motion on Wednesday.
Much obliged.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes, 19.
Lordship, in the morning I prayed for.
No adjournment.
Lordship, we have not received any instructions.
No, dismiss this. A prayer for adjournment has been made on the ground that instructions have not been received. Para. However, considering that this writ petition is pending since the year 2018, the prayer has been rejected. Para. The case projected is that the petitioners were street vendors who were doing business in the boundary of the office of the response number 7 touching the footpaths of the 80 road, Jorhat. And such business was being continued from the time of their forefathers. Full stop. They had also filed representation on 22/2/2018, which was pending disposal, and the prayer was not to evict them from the place of business. Well, this court by order dated 15/3/2018 had passed an interim order. Full stop. Strangely, comma, though this matter was made returnable, though the notice issued on 15/3/2018 was made returnable by 6 weeks, comma, the same was listed thereafter on 29/10/2021 when none had appeared and none had appeared. However, the interim order was extended till the next date. Full stop. On the next date, that is 10/11/2021, the matter was adjourned and the interim order was extended. Full stop. The matter had come up thereafter on 4/4/2025, 13/6/2025, and 25/6/2025, when the matter were adjourned. Full stop. The interim orders were, however, not order was, however, not extended. Be it as it may, comma, the step taken for eviction of the petitioners by FSI appears to be in the interest of public. Full stop. The private interest cannot be cannot override the overwhelming public interest, which requires an environment which is conducive to the functioning of the administration. Para, in view of the above, writ petition is dismissed. Interim order stands vacated. You are for whom?
My lord, Health Department, on behalf of B. Gogoi, my lord.
For
B.
Health
Gogoi,
Department.
my lord.
Borough, H. Borough, on behalf of the
Interesting, man.
B. Gogoi Health Department and N. Goswami, Government Council. Yes. Next.
May it please your lordship. Your lordship, may I place the brief fact, lordship? The brief fact of the case is such, lordship. Petitioner tender notice was floated on 11/3/2015. 11/3/2015, lordship.
For what? NIT for what?
For it was for collecting toll tax from two mohols of Barpeta, Naukhanda and Salukwa, for collecting toll tax.
Toll tax from a market?
From the mining area, all those parked vehicles, lordship, from the all parked vehicles from the mining area of Naukhanda and Saulkawa. So petitioner was through, and the allotment was issued for 1 year, for 1/4/2015 to 31/3/2016. And the lordship would be pleased to find the allotment order at page 22.
22.
Page 22, lordship. It was for 1 year.
Just
Work
a minute,
order.
just a minute, please.
First, before that, lordship, first kindly come to page 13, the tender notice.
Page 13.
Page 13 is the tender notice that was floated.
Yes, no problem.
Other,
Then you already you are allotted for a year.
yes, and amongst the other business, lordship, my specific work was for collection of toll tax from these two mahals. And this page 13 serial number 1, the rate was 6,79,999. And thereafter, Lordship, my allotment that I have mentioned at page 22.
22.
Page 22,
Yes,
Lordship.
please.
It was fixed for a consideration of 11,80,001 rupees.
For 1 year.
For 1 year, Lordship. What has happened, Lordship? After the issuance of this work orders, petitioner deposited bank draft that is amounting to rupees 3,93,334.
Yes.
That is still with them. And that apart, petitioner now one disputed amount which petitioner claimed as of now, that is 8,57,000. 8,57,000. Now, Lordship, during that course, Lordship, on 1/9/2015, the DFO has suspended the mining work in Naukhanda Mahal, Lordship.
2018.
1/9/2015, Lordship.
15.
Yes, Lordship. Divisional Forest Officer has suspended. Page 25, Lordship. Suspension of mining operation in regards to Naukhanda NKD B12 Naukhanda mining contact area.
Where you get now?
Lordship.
Is it pronounced as Naukhanda?
Naukhanda.
Where?
Borpeta, Lordship.
Is it called Naukhanda? What is the spelling?
And
Where is W?
Nakhanda.
Naukhanda. Let's make something else.
So, Lordship, that was the situation. So, with the suspension of that, Lordship, that affect the business of the petitioner. Petitioner was running, apart from paying this 8,57,000 out of his agreed money for 11,80,000, Lordship. He paid this amount along with labor charges, employee salary, etc., etc. And thereafter, Lordship, notice was issued from the municipal board for paying the rest of the amount. He sought for relaxation, Lordship. And thereafter, he has, in the previous case, Lordship, he approached this before this Honorable Court, wherein, Lordship, the Honorable Court has disposed of the petitioner's case, saying that let this resolution be taken by the court. Now, resolution also by resolution at page 45, Lordship. Sorry, 46.
46.
46.
Yes,
Page 45 is the page 44 is the rejection letter, Lordship, for relaxation which was sought by petitioner, Lordship. Petitioner sought for relaxation that let me exempt from paying rest of the money under this situation, because it was not the case of the petitioner that he had enjoyed the money by running both the mahals, because of it was government's decision, and one of the this mahal got the suspended, and he could not collect the revenue. Accordingly, he could not pay. Duly communicated, and same things are within the knowledge. In spite of that, Lordship,
Yes,
the petitioner's
what do you say?
case has been rejected, Lordship.
Para 9 of our affidavit, page 50, Lordship.
Page
50.
15.
50.
50.
Yeah. Para 9.
Very good song. এই আছে নেকি এফিডেভিটখন বেলেগ করে এফিডেভিটখন এটা নাই
আচ্ছা না বুঝতে পারছ না
এটা কিন্তু 22
I know. When did you file?
We filed 15/7.
15/7 what? This year?
Not. Because
Bring it on record. We'll have it at 2 o'clock.
Not.
Give a requisition. We'll have at 2 o'clock, man. What what have you said? What have you said?
Lordship, we have said that that Nokhanda Mohan Lordship, it is not only the source of revenue Lordship, it is a simple Mohan Lordship. There another source was also there for collecting the toll for a petition.
But the parking, collection of tolls and tax from the parking of vehicles were pertaining to what?
There is no mention in the tender law. There is no mention.
Was area mentioned?
It is mentioned, but these malls names are not mentioned in the tender law.
Bring your affidavit. 2 o'clock. Give a requisition.
Look, I'll.
My lord, item number 22 may kindly be taken first.
22.
Well, a very short question. My lord, the petitioner is in occupation of a plot of land besides his
You
own
want
land.
5897 to be
Yes.
taken up first?
Yes. My lord, he is in occupation of excess land, my lord, 2.28 lechas. And he has built his building there, and because of this excess land, my lord, the municipality has given a notice for demolition.
But in this matter, may I draw your lessons of attention one aspect of the matter, my lord? Yes, my learned can maybe proceed, my lord. I am in first item, that is item number 21 for response number 3. Well, this requires certain hearing, my lord. Can it be in a hearing day so that we can about
Today we'll finish. What is the problem?
Now,
It doesn't matter whether it's a hearing day or a motion day.
My
For us, every day
petition,
is
my
a
lord,
hearing day.
That is my humble prayer for lordship. So
If
so
you
that
want certain accommodation, then we can have it tomorrow.
some accommodation.
He says it's a very short matter, for it will become a long
But
matter.
2 matters are there. Yes, second matter, I am not
My lord,
here,
if
but
this
first
matter
matter is
goes-
relevant to
if
the,
this
Are you
matter-
connected with the first matter?
I am in the first matter, that is required to be heard because.
The
both
second
matters
matter?
are-
Are you connected to the second? Second matter, you are not connected.
I'm not.
Then we'll dispose the second, we'll have the first one tomorrow. Or are those connected? Both of them are
For the
connected.
tag, that is why.
both are connected, my lord. My lord, what has
Same
happened-
petitioner.
Yes, yes, same petition. My lord, this.
Mr. Goswami, who are you?
I'm the Jorhat Development Authority.
Jorhat,
First
you-
year,
And the
April of
first one, madam, you are for?
Lordship, I'm for a private respondent, Lordship.
Okay, you have settled the matter.
Lordship, I have filed my affidavit, Lordship.
Why haven't you settled the matter? Neighbor,
He's a retired man.
Neighbor.
16.
Lordship, I'm the
Neighbor,
co-partner,
yes.
Lordship,
co-partner,
with the neighbor,
relative,
Not
Not really.
co-partner now.
Neighbor.
neighbor.
He's
neighbor.
not co-partner.
Lordship. Lordship, may fix the matter any other day, Lordship, or possible for hearing, Lordship. Lordship, may accommodate for today, Lordship.
Tomorrow
He's
both the
not
matters?
co-partner.
Then tomorrow.
Tomorrow both the matters. Okay. On a joint request made by the Learned Council for the parties, list for admission hearing tomorrow.
Lordship.
No, tomorrow.
Oh, yes, tomorrow, but we'll dispose both. These are old matters. We're not going to adjourn old matters, only for tomorrow.
Much obliged, Lordship.
I was just thinking, my lord, we did not get one notification, and my friend Mr. Tamoli was helping me. My lord, there is a notice, says, my lord, the NOC for sale of land. My lord, a notice goes to the pattadars, and the pattadars, if they do not object specifically, then the permission is given. That, there is a circular, I think.
Oh, we'll consider tomorrow.
Government can help me, ma'am.
Item number?
This writ petition has been filed, Lordship, with a prayer for transferring the Hatigao PS case to CBI. Now, Lordship, here the bone of contention is this, that Hatigao PS registered a case in investigated under 306, earlier 306 IPC, Lordship. But I will show you, Lordship, certain photographs, Lordship, may kindly have a look, Lordship.
What is the status of the Hatigao PS case?
We have come to know that they have probably filed a charge sheet, but we could not find it in the court below, Lordship. We have searched for
Yes,
it.
who is for the government? Madam, you are for CBI.
Madam is for
So
CBI.
your role will come much later if we, and what is the law?
The law, Lordship, there is a judgment which clearly says I will place the judgment before Lordship.
By Justice Aroy.
Lordship. It says that even if the
But,
charge is
but
filed.
those are also very, very on exceptional circumstances.
Absolutely.
Constitutional court can
Absolutely.
refer, but
Now, Lordship may kindly see why I am
it
saying.
cannot be a matter of right. Have the state proceeded with the matter, file charge sheet? File charge sheet.
FR has been filed.
FR
not charge sheet.
Telephone instruction.
accepted, FR accepted.
That I don't know, but
Get the
No, FR,
instruction.
Lordship, I am the informant. I have not received any
Notice.
notice. I am staying in Uttarakhand, Lordship, Jharkhand.
I am
Uttarakhand.
representing my lord respondent number 5. As per instruction, my lord, FR number 532 dated 26/8/2023.
20
3.
FR and accepted by the court.
No, Lordship, because it could not be find out in the code below. We tried to find it out. We tried to find out the FR, but it is near in the.
If it's 23 FR, if it is accepted, he
No,
has to be afforded notice. He has to be given a
Lordship,
chance.
actually what happens, the FRs are all, Lordship knows very well, the FRs are all filed in the GR section. GR section, they enters into their computer, then they send it to the code below. Lordship, we could not find it on the GR section itself, the FR that which they are referring to. It's not
What
available.
is the prima facie case you are trying to make out? Which,
Lordship, I am trying to make out a prima
no, no,
facie.
which document you wanted to show
Uh,
something?
Those photographs, Lordship.
Mm.
Annexure 4 onwards, Lordship may kindly have a look.
Page,
Page 30, Lordship. 30, 31, these are all photographs, Lordship.
who are you?
I am the father of the deceased.
What had happened?
Lordship, my son has been mysteriously killed by somebody when he was all alone. And Hathigao PS says that it's a case of suicide. And there was, he was the branch manager of Federal Bank, Lordship. He has no reason to commit any suicide.
Suicide by what?
By himself, suicide. He
No,
has
no, suicide, no, suicide by means of what? Hanging,
belt,
cutting?
belt. They're saying belt.
Huh?
Belt.
Belt means?
Belt means the waist belt, Lordship. He
Where
was
is-
fined.
Where is the PM report?
That PM report. Lordship, it is in page number. It continues from page number, Lordship, 67, 68, 69. In last pages, Lordship. Death is due to asphyxia following hanging during life. That is page 70.
67.
70, Lordship, page 70.
No, no, 70.
70. I will show you, Lordship, certain circumstances, Lordship, of the scene of crime and
Just a
everything.
minute. Let's see the injuries.
And now, Lordship has kindly find it page 70, Lordship.
No, no, we are at page 67.
67. Lordship, kindly come to page 70, Lordship.
Injuries.
Because why I'm saying it is absolutely unbelievable.
Hmm.
I'll show you, Lordship, the scene of crime, Lordship.
There is no injuries.
There is no injury. Now, Lordship may kindly come to the scene of crime. Annexure number 1, page 27, Lordship. Hanging on fan. Kindly have a look at the fan, Lordship. Nothing has happened to the fan. He is around 6 feet tall and well
But this
built
may
up.
not be the fan of which the photograph
No,
is there.
Yes, if your Lordship, page 27, Lordship.
No, this may not be the.
This is the only fan. In the
How-
room, this is the only fan.
No, from where did you get this photograph?
From his home, Lordship.
No, this is your photograph.
Yes, yes, yes.
We do not know whether in this.
Immediately, these photographs were taken by the Assam Police Constable and they have given it to us, Lordship. Because we stay,
Where have you stated? What is page number 28?
page number
28,
28.
next page.
28 is some blood stains, Lordship, may kindly see in the walls. Vomiting blood stains in the wall.
Where is the FR?
FR, oh, FR.
Have you put on record, Goswami? And
FR copy is not there.
uh,
Lordship, may kindly see in the wall.
Where is the FR?
FR
Let them produce the FR then, Lordship. Let us also.
Madam Deori, you are for whom?
For respondent number 5, my lord.
Who is 5?
The
I,
Ayog.
Dr. Pawan Kolita, my lord, SI, my lord, and I am a part of the investigate, but later on it was handed over to someone else.
Okay.
But he has completed the most part of the investigation, if I am not wrong.
Till now, what orders have been passed in this?
Status
So-
report was called for, Lordship, long
What-
back.
Yes, what is the status report?
Status report was called for. I think they have not produced the status report.
Not produced.
No.
Why?
Status report visible.
Anna,
Because it has been listed after a long time, Lordship. The respondents were, we find a difficulty in serving notice to PW, respondent number 9. But we have served the notice to respondent number 9, Lordship.
No, 6/6 it was listed.
What?
6/6 it was listed. You have not filed any affidavit. But if it is ended in an FR, consequence will be different. Had it ended in a memo, the matter was before the court, would have taken different, treated differently. You produce, get the instructions, let us know what has happened. And if the investigation has ended in an FR, we want to see what has happened. Bring the reports.
We were also informed by Hatigao PS that it has ended in FR, Lordship. So we tried to find out the FR, but we could not find it out.
Heard. Sri A. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the petition, who has submitted, petitioner, who has approached this court for directing the investigation be transferred to the CBI, which pertains to the
Death of his
unnatural death of the son of the petitioner.
Lordship.
Full stop. Also heard Sri N. Goswami, learned State Counsel, Miss R. Deori, learned Counsel for respondent number 6 and 5, and Miss M. Kumari for the
7-8.
for the CBI. Para.
7 and 8.
Sri Goswami and Sri Goswami, the learned State Counsel, has however submitted that the investigation had ended in a final report. He, however, does not have instructions with regard to the fate of the acceptance part by the learned court. Para. Sri Bhattacharya, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has, however, submitted that till now his client has not received any notice of laying of any FR, any final report by the police. Para. Report, though some information was collected regarding the said development. In view of the above, the matter is adjourned to be listed on Monday next to enable to be listed on
Tuesday, Lordship, Tuesday or Thursday, Wednesday, Lordship.
it will be listed on 5th
5th.
on 5th August.
Shakallah.
Next Tuesday,
Fifth
5th of August, to enable him to obtain instructions. Get the specific instruction regarding the fate of the final report. Yes.
May I please, ma'am? This matter relates to payment, non-payment of requisition compensation and
Non-payment of?
requisition compensation of
Okay.
land and initiation of land acquisition proceedings, my lord. And as per order dated, my lord, 19/3/24, the certain questions were laid down by this honorable court as to how they will pay the compensation. And pursuant to that, the DC of Nagaon has filed an affidavit saying that now they want to take over the land under the Sealing Act, my lord. Whereas it is already under requisition under the old act, my lord. And
Requisition under the 64 Act, which
yes,
Assam
64.
Act.
Yes, Assam Act, my lord. And this requisition was done to settle about 100 families of refugee families from East Pakistan when they were coming over to Assam. And they have already settled down there, my lord. and they have started their own schools, houses, everything is done. The whole structure of the land is now changed.
You are a tea garden.
Mine was a tea garden, but that tea garden, my lord, again 600 bighas were taken by earlier land sealing proceedings, my lord. And this part of the land was under requisition. And now the
What do you
government
say,
wants to
Mr.
take up.
Bhattacharya?
No, my lord, pursuant to that order passed by this honorable court, which has just now been pointed upon, my lord. by my
1903.
learned- Yes, my lord.
1903.
Yes, my lord.
1903 was the order, earlier order.
Yes, my lord.
Now, after that, my lord, one affidavit has been filed by the district commissioner Nagaon, where, my lord, all the detailed calculation has been called out. Now, thereafter, my lord, the matter was referred to the department. And the department had formed a committee, my lord, who has the highest authority has taken a decision. Now, perhaps we have to bring this on record, my lord. So I am
What is the decision?
my lord, the decision is confirming, my lord, whatever calculation has been made by the revenue authorities, my lord, which.
But what about the apprehension of Mr. Khatuniya that you have shifted from a requisition proceeding to a sealing proceeding?
That we have.
And 600 bighas have already been.
Yes,
taken
that,
away.
that we have duly, my lord, spelled and answered in our.
How are you trying to resolve the issue?
Because, my lord, if lordship may be pleased to take up the affidavit. my
Now,
lord.
how are you trying to
Yes,
resolve the issue?
Now, my lord, the factual matrix is that, my lord, originally it was a tea garden land. Now, under the sealing act, my lord, if the land is not used for any tea garden purposes, then it becomes sealing surplus. Either you have to use it for tea garden purposes or not. My lord, 7 except that, my lord, the land cannot be put to any other use. Now, since they claim that they were holding
Special
a-
cultivation.
Yes, special cultivation. Now, those lands at one point of time were not found to be in tea cultivation, and therefore, my lord, the refugees from East Pakistan were, my lord, that is Bangladesh, my lord, were brought in and they were settled way back in the year 1956.
But that was a sealing act under the action under the sealing act.
Sealing act.
Okay, thereafter.
They were brought into their place, my lord, but they never objected. Matters stand at that state of affairs. Thereafter, my lord, the 1948 Acquisition Act was there, which has now been repealed, my lord. Initially, proceedings were drawn up under that 1948 Act, my lord, and proceedings were taken to some extent, my lord. And then at that stage, my lord, far way back, my lord, in the year almost, my lord, 1966 onwards, my lord, they had challenged such, my lord, exercise of the government by filing civil suit. And they got the relief. State went in appeal. In appeal, my lord, this honorable court had taken a decision, my lord, that since it pertains to land acquisition, so therefore civil suit is expressly barred. So you have to seek relief under the Land Acquisition Act. Now, my lord, here we have drawn the calculation in terms of, my lord, applying the provisions of the Land Acquisition Act as well as, my lord, the Sealing Act, both the acts. And we have found out, my lord, two formulas. Formula A and Formula B. Under Formula A, my lord, the petitioner is entitled to an amount of rupees 15,89,000. And under Formula B, the petitioner is entitled to 13,68,000. So we are now ready and willing to pay, my lord, the higher amount. And that decision has been ratified, my lord, by the departmental, my lord, authorities.
What is the area involved?
800 bighas, my lord.
800 bighas. Originally, it was, my lord, it was 1,663 bighas. Thereafter, my lord, it got fragmented, my lord. And
Now 800 bighas.
yes, 800 bighas.
And we always objected to the requisition, my lord.
And this is the amount of requisition or acquisition?
This
Acquisition.
is the amount of requisition as well as, my lord, applying the provisions of Sealing Act. Because under the Sealing Act, my lord, it is not that, my lord, that under the land
What is
acquisition
the
law,
period involved?
amount will be little lesser.
What is the period involved?
Of
Period
1956, my lord.
56.
Till?
Till, my
Till
lord,
date.
till date.
Till date.
And after payment of the amount, the possession will be handed over back or what?
No, possession, my lord, we say, my
They will
lord,
take it
that
under the Sealing Act.
we will take it under the Sealing Act, and we say, my lord, that
When
out of,
one act
out
is already.
out
No,
of one,
which sealing act?
my lord, the
Possession of
1956,
sealing, land holding.
1956.
Is it existing?
1956 is there.
Let us see the 56, what are your powers? Act?
Yes, yes. It was amended in the year
Okay,
1970.
you will file your affidavit based
There,
on this.
therefore, my lord, because this decision of the district authorities have now been ratified by the department, headed by the department and minister. So let me bring this on record, my lord. Thereafter, lordship will take a call.
Well, their whole occupation becomes illegal, my lord, when they start land holding proceedings. my lord.
We will
Hertz,
satisfy, my lord.
M. Khatuniya, learned counsel for the petitioner, as well as Sri R. Borpujari, learned standing counsel, Revenue Department. Mr. Para. No affidavits have been exchanged. Comma, Sri Borpujari, the learned standing counsel. has informed that there are subsequent developments, including certain decisions on the aspect of requisition, compensation, and future course of action, which, etc., which you would like to place on record by way of an affidavit. Para? In view of the above, matter is adjourned by 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks to enable filing of such affidavit, additional affidavit.
This affidavit will be
It
filed, my
doesn't
lord, by
appear
the
to be very
department,
convincing.
my lord,
The process does not appear to be very convincing.
because my lord. it is
You
about-
just convince the court on the process adopted by you. We are not on the
No, absolutely.
decisions arrived. We
Absolutely.
are on the process.
Because my
Show
lord-
us the process is supported by law in
Yes, yes,
accordance with law.
absolutely.
We will not lay our hands.
My lord.
But if we find problem with the process,
Two aspects of the factums are disturbing. Therefore, my lord, we have resorted to that. One is, my lord, 1956. Lot many records are not available, number one. And number two, my lord, they were not in
the
occupation.
practical
They were
aspects,
collecting land revenue till date. We have-
practical aspects will not be oblivious. Will be aware the practical real,
My lord,
but
my lord.
we are more interested in the process which you have
No, absolutely,
adopted.
absolutely.
Yes, next.
Absolutely. I'm so obliged. my lord. 25.
Yes, this matter had come up on the other day.
Lordship. So before going to the other aspect of the matter, Lordship, I have a small prayer, Lordship, for sending this matter for mediation, Lordship. Earlier occasion also I have made a prayer,
My lord,
Lordship.
there is no privity of contract. My lord, the life insurance, who is respondent number 4, has already refunded the amount. So if there was anything which we could have settled in mediation, could have been done. Because now, once bank comes
Now, will it help by sending for
that is
mediation?
the only difficulty.
If it helps, we don't have any problem. Rather, would be very happy to send. There is a move,
So
a big
maybe
move
little-
to make mediation more effective. But if it is not a case which can be
My lord,
settled,
we have also no objection in sending the mediation, but the fact remains that bank has not received the premium. So ultimately, bank is not going to settle. If it would have been a case where money would have been gone and policy would have been issued. I'll leave it to your lordship.
Little more time will taken, Lordship, can we send it for
Now,
mediation?
this matter is pending since 2022.
Lordship, that is right, Lordship. But not, they are liable in the sense that in the arrangement letter, Lordship, they specifically mentioned about the insurance, Lordship. They have taken all the initiative, Lordship, for the insurance, Lordship.
If your lordship may kindly come to annex 3 of the writ petition.
Why for whom?
And for the SBI life insurance. On 18/6, I have submitted that I don't have instruction to appear. However, they have again entrusted me with this case. So I'm appearing today. So your lordship.
Yes, we had recorded 18/6, we remember,
Lordship.
that we had asked you to give the information.
So if your lordship can peruse annex 3, your lordship, of the.
So if we can decide this matter without, then we decide today itself. Yes, what is the matter?
Yes, Lordship. Kindly will look at page 15, Lordship. It's the arrangement letter, Lordship, part of it.
Oh, you narrate the facts. Who are you?
No, I am the wife of, my husband has taken a loan, Lordship, home loan, Lordship, amounting to rupees, Lordship, 30 lakhs, Lordship,
Husband to home loan
home loan, Lordship,
from SBI.
SBI, Lordship. And I am the co-applicant, Lordship,
You are
co-applicant.
co-applicant.
Lordship,
You are
and
the wife.
Lordship.
Thereafter,
And Lordship, SBI has also incorporated a clause, Lordship, in the arrangement letter that they have funding for home loan insurance cover amounting to rupees 3,91,000, Lordship.
there is a clause,
Clause,
insurance clause.
insurance clause, Lordship.
Insurance, yes.
No, my lord. My lord may come up to page 13. This was the amount that requested us for funding so as to purchase the insurance policy. The insurance policy was supposed to be purchased from respondent number 4
What is the insurance for? The house.
for the life of that deceased.
It's a life insurance.
Yes, life insurance. Normally,
Lordship.
normally what happens, my lord, when a housing loan is taken up, they also take up a insurance so that if the person dies, the amount can be reimbursed from the
insurance policy. That is the basic idea. So a sum of 391 was funded so as to purchase the insurance policy. And that amount was given to respondent number 4. Respondent number
You
4.
had given.
Yes, because they indicated us, they have issued a letter stating that you paid. We paid. Ultimately, during his lifetime, the amount was refunded
By whom?
by
They,
the insurance, respondent 4.
they had not accepted.
So it was refunded to their account that we are not going to issue as a policy.
That is it, they have not accepted.
Yes.
Return back. We are
So
not-
we are only instrumental because we are having that bank account. It may be ICICI Bank, SDFC Bank, any bank. Since they are having a bank account in our place, we are roped in this case. It is a fight
But
between
if
the.
there was no privity of contract between you and the insurance company, where does the liability start from? What is the basis of the liability?
Page 15, Lordship.
1.5.
Lordship.
Before 15, what is your grievance now?
This is the given they have stated that Lordship, my husband died after taking the home loan, Lordship. But not, they have not processed for the insurance coverage they have given to me, Lordship. And they have informed
But
me,
if no premium was paid,
but no, they have informed me after my death of my husband, Lordship.
Normal.
when did your husband die?
22/9/2019.
22 to 2019, Lordship.
22/2,
Two, Lordship.
2019, death. of
Their
husband.
own acknowledgement, my lord, page 25. Own acknowledgement.
And when was it refunded?
Yes, it was refunded as per letter dated 27/10/2018. Annex 3 of the writ petition.
No, why did you refund?
Your Lordship, in the letter, Your Lordship, we have made certain requests, Your Lordship. He had to submit 3 documents. That documents were never submitted to the insurance company, Your Lordship. We have requested the petitioner's husband to submit the documents.
Those were not, so you refunded
So
the
we have
amount.
refunded them.
This refund was known to the petitioner.
Yes, Your Lordship,
Where?
and they have annexed
Page.
page 20 of the writ petition, 20A, Your Lordship, Annex 3.
Perhaps may I.
Oh, just a minute, just a minute. 28 is a part of the legal notice.
Lordship,
28 is legal notice, 14/2.
No, page 21.
20A,
28,
20, Your Lordship,
or 20, 20.
20.
20A, okay, 20A, okay. What is it? This is by you, SBI Life.
Lordship.
To
It was addressed to Jatindranath Saikia, the
husband of the petitioner. Yes, what did you write?
Please note that as per regulatory guidelines, all payouts shall be paid through electronic mode to comply with below mentioned formalities for crediting the amount to your bank account. Letter requesting for direct credit duly signed by you. Number 2, original cancel check with pre-printed name, latest self-attested of the photocopy. And if the initial premium is paid by bank, no objection letter to be paid. You may submit required documents to the nearest SBI Life office or the same. There is some eligibility in the letter. So these documents were asked, Your Lordship, from the husband of the petitioner.
And prior to that, you have refunded the check.
Yes, Your Lordship, in the table above, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Number so and so, check that. The refund check details are furnished herein below.
Okay, this was the date. What is the date?
27/10/18.
27/10.
Malat, may I submit one thing, subject to my friends. The policy was cancelled. Thereafter, a check was prepared. In order to deposit that check into the account of the proposer, these 3 documents were required. They had already prepared a check. My lord may come up to the first line with reference to your application for insurance coverage. Via your proposal number, we wish to
inform you.
We wish to indicate that the proposal was cancelled.
We wish to inform you that the proposal was cancelled.
So once the proposal was cancelled, the insurance company issued a check. Now, in order to deposit the check into his account, they required these three documents. It was not for issuance of that policy. It was for deposit of the cancellation of that amount.
And what was the action taken by the husband of the petitioner during his lifetime after this?
Nothing, my lord. Because my lord may come up to page 25, annexure 5. Last 3-4 lines of the letter.
There is a discrepancy of what Mr. Borgohain is submitting and you are submitting. We are on the aspect as to why the amount was refunded.
That,
As per what you have submitted, is that these three documents are required because of the new mode adopted for electronic
no, my
payment.
lord, that is the wrong.
No, that is what you are saying, because that is what is, comes out from this letter.
No,
That to
from the
make
letter,
this-
my lord, they have already prepared the check.
But check has to be deposited.
Deposited.
For that, three documents are required.
Required, correct.
These three documents has not got nothing to, for the insurance policy to become effective. We are more on the reason why the insurance was not made effective. Why did you refund? What you had submitted is not what Mr. Sahiwala is submitting. These three documents are only to make the refund effective, make the refund effective.
The reason of refunding your lordship, could that regard your lordship as to obtain?
No, that is the main crux.
Cannot, lordship.
See, if the home loan policy included a clause that one could opt for an insurance, and for that, they had opted for that, the bank had given an extra amount of 391, which you had refunded back. You may be correct in saying, in contending that there is no privity of contract. Unless you are bound by the contract, you cannot be forced to pay. But we want to know why the policy was not, see, some things are not within the bounds and hands of the petitioner.
Taken up on Friday, your lordship. In the meantime, I'll bring the instruction.
We'll be more interested on debt. Definitely there would be a reason for making this refund and asking for documents. These documents are not the documents for which the refund was initiated. These are the documents for which the refund could be made effective. You want to make in an electronic mode. That is what we have read the entire this communication. Okay, we have Friday, we'll have
My lord, can it be on 11th, my lord?
Monday.
Monday 11.
The 11 may not be possible.
Then coming
ele-
Monday, 4th.
Okay, fourth we'll try. Okay. Part 3, R. Fukan. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard 3 A.K. Sahiwala, learned counsel for the respondent bank.
1 to 3.
And 3 H. Buragohain, learned counsel for the respondent number 4, insurance company. Stop. Para. On the request of the learned counsel for the respondents. Matter is adjourned to be listed on 4th Monday.
Great.
What is the status, Mr. Sahiwala?
My lord,
Present status?
of this case,
No, the transaction?
transaction has already been refunded. Already credited to the account.
No, not this. The home loan.
Home loan, huh?
We are paying.
Paying. How much is the amount?
This was 30 lakhs and presently also.
What do you do?
I'm also a teacher, lordship.
Teacher.
In a college profession.
And when was the debt? Debt was on 22/2/19.
Lordship.
And the process started in? How was the debt? What was the reason of the death? Died of ailment.
The instructions.
Perhaps what I remember, my lord, that he was already suffering from some ailment. Reason for which.
Suppression was there.
So that is why the.
We wanted to
I'll bring the instruction.
then our focus should be shifting on the reason. Whether they were within their justification bounds to cancel it or not to accept it rather. Okay?
Great.
But in this 4 meters,
But three items we have filed the affidavit. In one, my lord, we have drafted, but it is awaiting. But because of
Connected.
connected matter.
What are the matters about?
Well, this is regarding the allotment of vita rooms in a market lot. But in the fourth matter, I have prepared the affidavit. Well, I prefer 1 week time lot because of the recent developments.
Vita in which place?
At first floor in the purely Fukon market complex
Where?
at Lanka Municipal, under Lanka Municipal Board.
Who are you?
We are applicants. What the beneficiaries? Applicants.
You were earlier, you had the space in the market. You had. Now the market was reorganized and reconstructed.
Before construction, they claimed that they were some things are there. So in the fourth matter, my affidavit.
Okay,
is
you
awaiting.
filed the affidavit, okay.
May I, my lord? My lord, market was constructed by our own money, my lord, as per the resolution of the Lanka Municipal Board itself. And they have been taking the revenue.
In
from
your case, affidavit has been filed.
My lord, in our case, affidavit has been filed by.
Whose case you would be filed affidavit?
But in the WPC 1064/2021, here
Who's
I have.
representing?
I'm representing.
Let him file the affidavit.
Yes.
If we find that the facts and the reasons are different in different cases, we'll treat the cases, we'll dispose of in a different manner. We'll have separate hearings.
No.
Maybe a common order, but the reasons will be different.
Similar. From same market.
Same market, same place.
But
Claims are different.
Claims are different.
Claims are different.
constructions were done by your money or whose money? Like your colleague has said? That you don't have instruction.
We have paid some money.
Third, the learned counsel for the parties. Para. Three, Dean of the learned senior advocate has submitted that though three affidavits, that do affidavit in oppositions, affidavits in opposition, as affidavits have been filed in 3 cases, for WPC 8454.
1064/2021.
1064 of 2021. The said affidavit has not been filed and would be done shortly. He accordingly prays for a week's time. He accordingly prays for and is granted a week's time. List after a week.
On 4th of August.
Is it okay?
Fourth may be short, madam.
6th,
Let it be on 6th. 6th.
as requested, list on 6th, 6, 8,
Lot.
along with the affidavit in opposition that may be filed in the mention.
Alright.
Yes, we'll have the rest in the second half.
Jim, I'm extremely sorry for it. My friend just informed me I missed a matter today. Item 51.
So what matter?
What if we had filed a matter relating to?
This matter has become infructuous, basically.
51.
51.
Lordship, but I need instructions from my client, Lordship.
The subject matter are in the writ appeal.
So a very short date.
IA is for what?
Lord, the IA was for drawing a DP against me. And my lord, this matter, what happened was
So we can have it tomorrow then or day after?
tomorrow. It has become infructuous matter.
Not Lordship, day after.
Day after, Wednesday.
Yeah.
Much
51,
obliged.
on a request made. You're for whom, madam?
I'm appearing for the petitioner, Lordship.
And
I'm for respondent 678.
on a request made by Miss A. Verma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Matter is adjourned to be listed on Wednesday. Date.
Much obliged.
Obliged.
51.
51.
May please your lordship. Due to some exigencies, I'm.
Sorry.
A lot eviction.
We don't entertain. What is it?
It is an eviction matter where the plot of land is a subject matter pending before the Honorable Supreme Court.
You want a motion?
My lord, yes, most.
No, not at this hour.
My lord, 30,
Sorry.
on 30 the
Sorry. What did you do at 10:30?
Pardon,
This
my
is
lord?
not the mentioning hour.
My lord, we filed it.
You
today
should have
itself.
mentioned at 10:30.
My lord, can it be posted
Sorry.
for tomorrow, my lord?
Sorry. You make a mention tomorrow. This is not the mentioning hour. Sorry. Don't make this thing like a forum
exigency
that
was
anytime you can come in and you expect that the court would entertain you.
My lord,
Sorry.
exigency was there.
Don't do this in this court. Yes, next.
My lord.
Make a mention tomorrow at the mention hours. We'll consider.
My lord.
Lordship,
Affidavit has come.
Yes.
Lordship, before Lordship takes up the affidavit, I just want to make two aspects clear here. Lordship, kindly come to page 21, Lordship. The SMS version of the tender notice, Lordship.
Yes, clear. Okay. Yes.
Page 21, Lordship, SMS. So here the serial number 1, that is my contract order. This boulder, hill, bali, mati, adi, bazar, homogra, Borpeta, Poro, Elaka. So this was assigned to me
The
within
Borpeta municipal region.
within Borpeta.
Borpeta municipal area.
This I need to deal with only these products: boulder, hill, bali, and mati.
Where
So
which page you are in, madam?
I'm on page 21 of the vernacular Lordship of the tender notice.
21.
Page 21.
Adi. Boulder, hill, bali, mati, adir.
Other bazar. I'm making it clear, Lordship.
Yes.
So my job is to collect and within the municipal area of the Borpeta. Now thereafter, Lordship, serial number 2, Dusakia Circle, Riksha Thela, Poro Bazar, and then Mas Bazar, Gakhir Bazar, etc., etc. And motor, and the number 10 serial number motor gari parking fees. And these are, they're different. So my byproducts are these only. I need to deal with boulder, this seal, then sand, soil, etc., which are the outcomes of the river. And these are the within the, and that too within the municipal area of the Borpeta. Now, Lordship, I am again placing this page 24, the work order.
24.
Page 24. Again, vernacular, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, Poti, Sri Ganesh Chandra Das, so and so, Bikhoy Borpeta, Porokhbar, 2015-16 sonor, Bazar parking fees or bondobostar prostab. So this is my specific, my lord. I can only collect the toll fees from these markets. This is my assignment, Lordship. So now, Lordship, they have filed the affidavit. They have filed the affidavit, various contradictory statements in fact, they are very much confused with their case. Now, Lordship, if you, Lordship takes up para 8 of their affidavit, Lordship.
Yes, please.
Para 8 of their, that with regard to the statement made in para 6 of the writ petition, the deponent begs to state that as per terms of the instructions of Borpeta Municipal Board, the petitioner failed to carry out all required formalities in due time. In view of the same, this board issued a letter to him to collect the toll temporarily for 15 days with effect from so and so, subject to fulfillment of all formalities in this regard by dated so and so. On dated 33/2000, and he began the collection of toll from the first day of April 2016, depositing a total amount of 3,60,000, including security deposit. So that is their stand that I have paid a security deposit and this amount, the initial amount. That I am referring, Lordship, that I have paid a bank draft of 3,93,334. So that comes within, that covers my this statement. Now, Lordship, then Lordship, same paragraph, next page, page 50, running page 50. It is not a fact that the months of November to April period is for a collection of the toll survey year. The leasee may collect the tolls from the merchant shops, business places, anytime, any season when the materials like boulder, stone, and sand, gravel, chips, coils is sold within the limit of board. I cannot do that, Lordship, because my specific assignment from collection and these are the product of river only. And this, as I have mentioned, Lordship, Nokhanda, again I'm spelling mistake, Lordship, and this Saulkwa. These are the two within the greater Borpeta municipal, cover the municipal area from where only I can make the correction. And because of the suspension by the DFO, they within their well knowledge that has been suspended. I could not carry out. Even then, Lordship, I did not stock myself in payment, making payment. I had paid to my all because I cannot go and collect that toll tax from every parked vehicle.
We'll come,
I have
Mr. Goswami, how do you deal with this communication of 1st of September 2015
Lordship,
regarding suspension of mining activities?
Lordship, that tender was plotted not only for boulder, hill, bali, mati, Lordship, but that Saulkhwa is only for the soil, Lordship. Others are open, Lordship. That we have categorically mentioned, Lordship, that Saulkhwa, Mahal
Now
produced.
let us come to page 25.
Lordship.
25,
Lordship, yes.
the suspension letter.
Yes.
Page 25, Lordship.
Yes.
With reference to office letter number so and so, so and so. This regards to this Nokhanda mining contract. With reference to above, you are hereby directed to suspend mining operation of so and so contract area and stop any dispatch of minor mineral from the concession area till your default is cleared with interest so and so, since you have failed to deposit the third quarter.
What is the fate of this letter? Was this letter any the subject matter of any dispute?
No.
So the mining operation were stopped?
In the Saulkhwa, Lordship. In Nakhanda.
No, this is Nokhanda.
Nakhanda, this is Nakhanda. Others are opening, Lordship.
But what was her allotment?
Lordship.
Allotment at page 22?
Yes. In this case, there is no mention of all these things, Lordship.
Oh, there is no mention.
No mention.
Tender notice?
No. No, Lordship.
Tender notice?
No mention, Lordship. That is page 19, Lordship. Bajar Nam. There is no mention of the any Mahal, Lordship.
How are you connecting this suspension with your allotment?
Lordship, the product I have, the product assigned to me, Lordship, regarding if the parking, so I can go and park for, because my specific, I can collect toll fees from these products only. And these products are the outcome of the river mining areas. And these two, if your Lordship must be aware that except these two mahals, there are no other mahal within the greater municipal area, and I cannot exceed. I do not have the.
But this has got no connection with the mahals in Barpeta district. This is only for parking.
Not parking for parking other motor, Lordship. Again, Lordship, kindly come to page 19, Lordship.
Yes.
Page 19, if your Lordship take at it serial number 10, it is again
The
motor
serial-
career parking fees. They have a different tenderer.
No, that is for different purpose.
That is
What is the
different.
tender notice about? Let us see the tender notice. It is for information that all that the below mentioned marketplaces and parking places. These have been let out. These are the subject matters of tender.
No,
It includes the market of boulder, sand, stone, soil, etc. Parking fee for bicycle, fish market, market of bricks, bamboo, Sadar Bazaar. These are all parking fees.
Lordship, page 13 again, serial number 1, I have a specific allotment.
Yes.
I have specific allotment. I can deal only with parking fees of boulder, sand, stone and chips. I
Yes.
can go beyond that. I can
Correct.
collect parking fees from the vehicle park anywhere within the municipal area. That is my case, Lordship. The specific allotment is there and I cannot exceed
What
even
about soil? Soil,
that comes from Saul Kubikwa and we have done those both the mining areas, river area.
Only Nokhanda is closed.
Yes, Lord.
That's not operating, Lordship.
And for exhausting
Sulphur is-
my liability, Lordship, I have already paid an amount of 8,57,000. Only
how do you tackle this submission that it's only one part which has been closed? Even if we are with you for a moment that there has been suspension of mining operations, so far as one area is concerned, the other area
Others is-
because both the areas clubbed together and I was assigned the duty and collecting and this was the contract amount and it was fixed. Even it was the government value was 6,79,000, approx 6,80,000. I have this my tender value
No,
was
madam,
11
what
lakhs.
we are asking is that there were two areas as per you.
Yes.
You said there are only two areas for this kind of products.
Yes,
One is Nokhanda, one is the Saulkhwa.
yes.
Now Nokhanda has been stopped.
My lordship, my respect.
Let's listen to it.
Understood, lordship.
Nokhanda has been stopped. Saulkhwa, there is restrictions were not there.
Lordship.
So all the parking and the operations would be from Saulkhwa. So
But
you
that
still have the rights.
I could not, that is why, Lordship, because my contract from both the area, I could not collect the expected amount of the tender value, which I have quoted in my tender paper, Lordship, because of the closure of this area. And that is why I
Will-
sought
will
for
it
an
be-
exemption from
Will it be dependent on area wise?
Lordship.
The extraction, either it's from two areas or three areas or one area, extraction will be extraction. If they are restrict from one person, one area, permitted in the other, or will rush to the other area. And you still have the rights to collect your parking fee.
No, Lordship, that is not the case, Lordship. I could not operate. And other factors was all detailed statement was there even before them also. Because other factor also, I could only operate only 4 or 5 months. That was the situation, Lordship.
4 or 5 months, only
4 or
one.
5 months
one
because
part,
of
the
the
other
heavy
part.
rainfall, heavy flood, other factors were there. Those I have brought to record.
Other factors are open for you before you give your submit your bids. You are aware of the situation. It's not for the first time.
No,
Those will not come. Flood and all those things will not come. You knew fully well what is the kind of situation, what was the kind of, then only you had submitted your bids.
Now, Lordship, I was supposed to pay remaining this 3,23,000. Even my bank draft is also with them for 3,95,000, Lordship.
Bank draft
Now,
remain operation for how many dates? How many years? How many months?
I don't know.
For 5 years.
5 years, but
5 years, one bank draft.
Lordship,
No.
Bank draft, what is the validity of a bank draft?
no, bank draft, Lordship.
Bank draft, what is the validity?
It remains operation for specific 6 months. I do not know more than 6 months.
Lordship, one mahal is closed, Lordship. It is only on the soil. But others are open, Lordship. Sand.
Otherwise, Lordship,
Yes.
I have on this.
What is the stage now? You have not recovered.
No.
There is no stay order.
No
Lordship.
stay order.
The case is pending, that's why.
Madam, the negative points against you are as follows. You have to answer those. Number one, the tender was not restricted to any area. It was only for parking of specified goods like boulders, sands. We can take it as a practical aspect that there were two mahals.
Lordship.
So for in Borpeta, you said that there has been restriction. Restriction was pertaining to one mahal. And that there is nothing on record to connect the parking area. But still, let us go by what you have submitted, that the parking of boulders, sand, soil can only pertain to an area where there is operation. But so far as Falco is concerned, there is no restriction.
Lordship, now this affidavit they have filed, Lordship. Lordship, if your Lordship allow me to file the reply, Lordship,
Affidavit
It
has
will
been
be a
filed
go-
when?
file it has filed long back,
Final says July,
1st July,
1st
Lordship.
July.
1st July to 14 July was closed, Lordship. Thereafter today, only
When
this
were
takes-
you served?
It was served, Kitya Pai Subha.
When were you
It
served?
was served to my, it was served to my, 1/7 to my clerk, Lordship. I was not in station. I have reached. on the-
14/7 it was served.
Yes.
Because in this case, the
47.
notice was served, the municipality did not represent the direction from the honorable court to.
Okay, we'll have this on then Friday.
Look,
Let her have the instructions. Because maybe 14, today is what? You have already got 14 days. Okay, we grant you time till Friday. Okay, heard. This is item number
20. 20.
heard Ms. Swenson, Leonard Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri N. Goswami, Leonard State Council, who had submitted that an affidavit in opposition has been filed on 1st of July 2026, which however was not with the records. The affidavit was accordingly directed to be tagged, which was accordingly done. Full stop. On the prayer of Ms. So-and-so, the learned counsel for the petitioner. The matter is adjourned. No, don't like this, write like this. Ms. Som, the learned counsel for the petitioner, prays for and is granted time till Friday to obtain instructions on the affidavit in opposition. Please come Friday.
I'm obliged.
Pardon.
Go ahead, Father.
I'm obliged.
Yes.
May I
Yes,
please?
Mr. Sharma, what is this?
So far this petition is concerned, pleading is ready, my lord. Pleading is complete. Well, then may I pray that it may be taken up on some other day.
What is the subject matter?
Subject matter, I was illegally dispossessed from the land.
Is there anything to be decided? You have been evicted already.
I am already, because my prayer is for restoration of possession. The point is this, whether,
Restoration of position by a writ court, will it be possible?
but that is my prayer in the writ petition.
Yes, Mr.
No.
Talura, you are opposing.
Lordship, the affidavit was filed by the Nagaon Municipal Board because they have.
Who is representing in the Nagaon Municipal Board?
The land was shown in their name, my lord.
No, are you appearing for Nagaon Municipal Board? Who is appearing for Nagaon Municipal Board, Mr. Sharma?
Who is?
Who is my paid person?
NM Dr. S.C. Count. 345. NM Dr. S.C. Count.
Nayan Mani Doctor has filed.
S.C. Count. He comes from Nagaon, I think.
SC count is from
Nagaon.
Nagaon. He comes.
And NM Doctor? NM Doctor. Okay, when can we have this? Next Tuesday?
But that's not this.
We'll have it on next Tuesday. That will be on 5th.
Well, it may be listed after 15th August.
After 15th of August. Okay. pleadings are complete. No, Sri A.C. Sharma, Rani, Senior Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that pleadings are complete and the matter can be listed for admission hearing. Sarah? Sir, as requested, list this case for admission hearing on 19th of August, Tuesday. Yes, what is this?
The respondent number 5 and 7 has filed affidavit in opposition, my lord. The respondent, private respondent, who is the main respondent. Respondent number 1 did not file affidavit. His affidavit is required because we have denied the respondent number 5 something. So he has.
Who is for one?
That is the.
I just require 2 days.
You are for one.
1, 2, and 3.
What is the dispute about?
That is, my lord, one bio-domestic plant is going to be established, my lord.
Bio?
It is already established.
What is the cause of action? Why are you aggrieved?
No, aggrieved is that the plant where to be located, my lord, is to be free from 500 meters diameter. But here the residential complex are there. That is our case, my lord.
Who are you?
We are the public, my lord, nearby public. Here the writ petition has been filed by Sri Madan Mohan, Guwai Than Satra, my lord. They have make an objection.
What is the distance of your from?
Yes, my lord. There is, I have shown it as a 300 something, my lord.
What is the required distance to be?
500 to be get free, my lord. The many are there, my lord. So that he has to, my lord.
This aspect of 500 you gather from where?
Yeah, from there is from the there is
What are the rules?
yes, my lord. According to that rule, my lord.
Which
that is that is, my lord, pollution control board rule, my lord. As per their rule, it should be 500 diameter.
Yes, pollution control.
They have filed affidavit.
What do you say? Did you give clearance to them?
Pardon, Lord.
Have you given clearance to them?
Yes.
Clearance is it?
No.
Then
No, that.
if no objection is given by pollution, then they are the authorities. Did you look into this aspect, distance aspect?
That we are being guided by the EI notification. So it makes clear as regard the criteria.
EI means?
Environment Impact Assessment Authority. So
that comes under Forest Department.
No, Minister of Environment and Forest.
Okay.
So
who is appearing? Central government.
Central government is a party of it.
CGC is a party. Central government. Who's CGC? Who's the CGC? Mr. Roy? They are aggrieved by installation of a plant, gas plant. Their main plank of argument is that there has to be a minimum clearance of 500 meters, which is not being followed. PCB says that they acted upon the assessment made by you. Now, before you had made an assessment, you might have made a detailed study on the site. You just need to tell us whether that clearance was maintained or not. No, see, the dispute is against the private respondent, but ultimately, your stand would be most important. They would say that it is outside, they would say it is inside. What do you say?
The assessment made by the central government.
Central government. Oh, yes, Mr. Bora?
I want to point out page 146.
Yes.
146.
What is 146?
As per the revised guidelines of PPWPS and PPWPS can be located at a place far away from the notified residency and sensitive area that will buffer the society 700 meters. However, in case of non-availability of such, then the situation may be reduced to less than 500 meters subject to exception of base available technology by the proprietor of PPWPS.
Oh.
Now, it's a 500 meters is not, here is an exception, we have all the base available technology first. Secondly,
to my instruction, Lordship, I'll file detailed affidavit. That no residential areas are there within 500, all are government land, whoever is occupying is under government. To my instruction, I'll file affidavit. And secondly, there is an appeal provision. So first you contend that there is no hard and fast rule of 500. It can be lessened, but the only requirement is that you should have the best available technology. BAT you should have, which you are contending that you have. We have. Therefore, the decision-making process is.
The area is lessened. There is no such report is there from Pollution Control Board. Their requirement of 500 meters is lessened to something 300 or something. So that's why he's acquired.
No, let us see whether he has got BAT.
That's why
You file your affidavit.
response number 1 is very required now.
Also, one more thing, as regard the EIA notification that I was referring to, it is issued by the MOEF, but ultimately environment clearance is given by the CI. So CI is a party here, even though previously I don't know who has appeared, but I appear for CI as well. So I can take the specific instruction in that aspect.
Yes.
Because ultimately
The first
pollution board.
instruction will, Mr. Roy will have to have. Then Mr. Bora would like to clarify, but more than that, Mr. Roy's version and your version would be important.
Because Union of India is not a party here, in fact.
Right.
With lots of permission, may I make a suggestion that whether they are occupying government land or is there?
Yes, that will be clarified after filing affidavit.
No, first you have to raise this
Oh, yeah,
issue
that-
by way of an affidavit. Then he'll get a chance.
Response number 17.
Okay.
I withdraw my submission. Union is a party, but at the down below is 17. Normally it doesn't happen. So.
It has been downgraded. Very bad, Mr. Sinha. Mr. Sinha?
Yes, madam.
Yes, you have downgraded the Union of India. You said yes.
Sorry, my lord.
You can downgrade, but you have to issue notice first.
Yes, madam.
Follow Devdutt,
Your lordship has issued notice, my lord, already.
not this notice, downgrading notice.
Yes, madam, sorry.
By following Devdutt.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Those are on the lighter vein. Okay. Heard Sri B. Sinha Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Also heard Subharnam Likhiba. It however appears that the Union of India has not filed its response in the matter. Full stop 3. SS Roy, the learned CGC, pressed for some time to obtain instructions, especially on the aspect of the report of the what committee?
Environment impact assessment
Of the Environment Impact Assessment Committee. Full stop. 3. Bora, BP Bora, Learned Counsel for the response numbers 1, 2, and 3. Submits that the affidavit in opposition is almost ready, which she will be filing during this week. As paid for list on? Not 3 weeks. Oh, okay, okay, you need, as requested, list after 2 weeks. You also bring the instructions. নাম বিলাক লিখিব কাৰ কাৰণে কোন আছে নাম বিলাক ল'ব কোন কাৰ কাৰণে কোন আছে Yes, next.
Obliged. May I please, your lordship? Lordship, in this case, there was a miscase for amendment of the petition that has been filed in view of an order passed by the division bench of this honorable court. In between, lordship, there was a dispute between the brothers, and out of which the complaint was made that I have constructed 56 floors unauthorized. And now there is an amicable settlement process is going on.
So I pray that 1 month time may be given so that we can.
Yes, Mr. Padgiri, you are for the private respondent.
Till that, my lord, he has not come forward, my lord, to negotiate the matter, my lord.
He said that it is being negotiated.
No,
You're
my lord.
reaching an amicable settlement.
Even I have been informed like that yesterday also I was informed. But today I have also informed that he has not come forward, my lord.
Not come forward.
Also, I'll take the final instruction in this regard. In this.
No, we cannot adjourn matters on half-baked instructions. We'll have this day after tomorrow. Both of you say, make this statement that yes, we are negotiating, then we'll give time.
Lordship will only consider one thing. Initially, permission was for ground plus 3. Subsequently, 4th floor was constructed. That has been regularized. Thereafter, 5th and 6th floor was constructed. Demolition notice was issued. Some portion has also been demolished. Yes, after matter becomes sub judice, Lordship, we are not doing anything now. But every day they are saying that we are going to arrive at an agreement, Lordship. Till then, DMC should not take.
But what about the unauthorized construction, 4th and 5th? Whether by settlement?
4th has been regularized. 5th and 6th.
5th, what about 5th and 6th?
Lordship, the problem is that the plot belongs to 3 brothers. So they have amicably divided in between them. So the FIR has become now 2 brothers have come together. So if that is considered.
Or if the FAR is increased, then it will probably, there will be a
Yes,
scope
Lord,
for
it is-
regulation.
it is
One
the
will
problem,
have to compromise, Lordship. One will have to stay, I mean.
Till the 5th.
Yes, no, I'm not saying that. Both the plots are taken together, then maybe a question of considering that.
That is it. When the plots are taken as a one plot, then the FAR would increase.
That is there.
Okay, yes.
Lordship, it's quite difficult.
Sri Tamuli,
Yes, sir.
learned counsel for the petitioner. No, while Sri Tamuli, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that there is likelihood of the matter being settled between the contesting private respondent, Sri Padgiri, learned counsel for the private respondent, has submitted that there is no such clear instruction. Para? Considering that there would be a possible settlement of the matter if the contesting parties are arrive at an amicable settlement, matter is adjourned to be listed on Wednesday to enable the learned counsel to have clear instructions as to whether an amicable settlement amongst them would be possible, as such settlement would ultimately be a crucial factor for the GMC to consider the matter. Wednesday, you come forward. Main repetition. Please. Yes.
Here, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of NHIGCL.
Not file affidavit.
No, sorry, my lord, I may appear for 2 weeks time, my lord, because due to me got little late due to my.
You file the affidavit.
2 weeks.
Mr. Kolita will grant 2 weeks time to file
My
affidavit.
lord.
Okay. Third, Sri J. Kolita, learned counsel for the.
The one thing also, the basic prayer is hearing, we have submitted an application, representation that has not been considered by the Lordship competent.
Application for?
For Lordship regarding release of the land compensation.
Everything will come up, my lord, with affidavit opposition. Whatever, because.
No, if there is no bar in considering, please do that.
I'll see, my lord. I'll see. If it is, can be, I'll talk also. But.
Third, Sri J. Kolita, learned counsel for the petitioner. Para. On the prayer of Sri C. Barua, learned standing counsel, NHIDCL.
NHIDCL.
2 weeks granted to him to file affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Para. Sri Kolita, the learned counsel, submits that in the meantime, there may be a direction to consider his representation. Full stop. Para.
Yes.
Pendency of this case shall not be a bar
My lord.
for consideration of the representation of the petitioner, which however is required to be done strictly in accordance with law.
My lord. Obliged.
Let's talk for 2 weeks.
My lord.
Obliged.
What are these matters?
I am for item 35 matter. Sir, we have challenged, my lord, on close of the notification 2012 for victim compensation as well as the order passed by the district and session judge cum chairman DLS Kokrajhar, my lord, page 37, my lord.
You are in 3042,
Yes, my lord, 304.
page
Page 37.
37.
Yes, my lord. This is the input order, my lord. Whereby the claim of the petitioner has been rejected, my lord, on the ground that, my lord, the application has been filed by the petitioner after 6 months, my lord. This is the ground. In the second paragraph from.
We have seen this. Is there a limitation prescribed for filing such representation?
No, my lord, as per clause 7, there is a limitation, but as per section 357(4)(a), 357(a)(4), my lord, there is no any limitation, my lord. In the notification, my lord, there is a limitation, but the parent act, my lord, there is no limitation. That is why we have challenged the notification, my lord. The clause 7, my lord. My lord, clause 7, my lord, page 25.
25.
My lord, 7, limitation. No claim made by the victim or his dependent under subsection 4 of section 357(a) of the Act, my lord, CRPC, shall be entertained after a period of 6 months from occurrence of the crime, provided that the district legal service authority, if satisfied for the reasons to be recorded in writing, may condone the delay in filing the claim. But section 357(a)(4), my lord, there is no any limitation prescribed, my lord. My lord, 357(a) CRPC, my lord.
But there is a provision for condonation.
Yes, there is a.
What are your, what reasons did you prescribe, did you cite?
My lord.
Did you cite any reasons?
My lord,
No, see, your claim is not foreclosed forever. You
yes,
can, if it is not filed within 6 months,
yes,
you can still file, provided you make out a case
yes.
by citing the reasons for the delay.
Yes, well, we have given the reasons, my lord, page 34, the application.
Yes.
In the last, first paragraph, my lord, last 2 lines, I am waiting for submission of charge sheet and as such there is no delay. That is explained, my lord.
34.
34.
Please, where?
My lord, from
waiting.
paragraph first, the IO has not submitted the charge sheet till date, and as such the trial has not started till date. I am waiting for submission of charge sheet. And
Madam
as such
Chaudhary, what do you say?
this
You-
is the.
You are for whom? You're-
I'm not responsible.
You are for?
I'm for the state legal service authority.
And
This is, decision is by the district level. But what do you say on the point of law?
But from the point of law, I would like to place before your lordships 2 aspects. The fact remains that a delegated legislation, we are all aware, should not go beyond the Parent Act. That is for sure. No doubt about that. However, your lordship, the fact remains that in the course of trying to provide clarity and to facilitate implementation or to ensure that there is timely execution
No,
of
so far
Parent
as,
Act.
you can be rest assured, so far as this notification is concerned, we are not finding prima facie any fault.
Any fault.
Putting a aspect of limitation.
Timeline.
There has
It
to be
is
some.
not said that it has gone beyond the
It is not
enabling act.
unreasonable also.
And lordship, in fact, I can place before your lordships speaks of.
Moreover, the proviso is there.
Yes, your.
In a genuine case, you
Correct.
cite the difficulty.
Correct.
But what about, how do you put into application the proviso? See, ultimately, these are all beneficial.
Putting the proviso is their job. That is not for us, because the DLSA has to condone the delay at the
No,
at
no,
the
we are
instant.
not- the question is not that.
Yes, your lordships.
Having a period of limitation followed by a proviso,
Yes,
giving powers to condone,
correct.
and overall objective of the scheme is to
Right.
give compensation. It's a beneficial
Yes.
legislation or maybe an act. how do you construe such an act? Here, it's not the case that there is no statement at all why the delay has occurred. He or she states that he was waiting for the charge sheet to be filed.
Yes, and charge sheet filed.
What
my
is the
lord.
delay ultimately?
Yes, my lord, charge sheet filed, my lord, page
But because of the,
38, my lord, on my lord, 38/2020.
38
2020, and
charge
we
sheet
have
filed.
filed,
And when did you apply?
applied, my lord, 2/7/2019.
And when was the accident?
Incident occurred, my lord, in the year 2013.
13,
13.
that is the difficulty, Your Lordship. These people are
Oh.
approaching way beyond the
6
stint.
years.
6 years.
Yes,
So then how can my learned friend say that it is we are awaiting charge sheet or whatever? What is this? This is,
but
these are all well thought out procedures, Your Lordship. And
No.
sadly, I would not have wanted to submit this, but sadly, the victim compensation scheme is now being misutilized to such an extent that we are being burdened by the entire process.
and my lord, the affidavit in opposition filed by the Asasa, my lord, without denying the averments made by us, my lord. And that part, my lord, it is also about, my lord, the authority shall be obliged to follow any direction order as this honorable court may deem fit and proper.
Lordship,
This is-
kindly peruse
And
this.
in this regard, my lord, since the averments not specifically denied, my lord, there is so many judgment, my lord. I want to rely some judgment of the honorable Supreme Court, my lord, that
Those are Nasim Bano. Don't cite Nasim Bano now.
yes,
Nasim Bano has
Nasim
become
Bano
very
is-
old now.
yes, Nasim Banu,
Nasim Bano is of which year?
1993.
Thereafter, there has been many change.
Yes,
Then also we have to consider the pleadings, whether you are able to make out a case.
yes,
And this is not going by strict rules of pleadings.
and
We are in a rich
2016,
jurisdiction, equity.
yes, 2016 judgment also there of our High Court, my lord.
Yes,
2016.
Talukdar, what do you say? You have a role. Who is appearing for the DLSA? You are appearing for DLSA.
Will you see, he sees it.
No, no, I don't appear for this. I only appear for state. They'll say, "Apna not appear." Someone appeared.
The impugned order has been passed by the chairman of DLSA.
Chairman did.
Hmm.
My only assault, state legal service. For number 4 is what I'm appearing for. Roughly, DLSA 5 or 6 was done. 5, 6, 7.
And what are the other matters?
Other matter.
Mr. Mondal? Denial of victim compensation. What ground? Delay ground. Delay of how many years?
Yes, Lord, judgment was, my lord, pronounced in the year, my lord, 2017.
Your claim is dependent upon a judgment of conviction.
Yes. And, my lord,
You are the family of the victim.
victim.
Doctor, may I just point out in item number 38, where my learned friend is appearing, notice is yet to be issued. Notice
is
is
it?
yet to be issued.
38 is WPC what?
2711 of 2025.
It's a new matter.
It's a new matter.
Okay, we'll issue notice in that.
Because it was tagged to the other similarly situated matter, my lord. Issue is the same, my lord, identical issue. Whether, my lord,
Same.
357 can be bypassed by the input notification issued by the government of Assam. That was the bone of contention. Now, in the given case, my lord, by input notification, they have bypassed the provision of section 357 CRPC. That cannot be. That has been challenged.
Second round of litigation, where in the first round, we had just simply challenged the DLSA order. When we filed our affidavit and we brought on record, the fact that his
No,
representation.
the first one by the same petitioner is 5426 of 2022.
Yes, sir.
That was prior to delivery of the judgment perhaps. Now he says that after the judgment, might be he is having a fresh cause of action and he's also put to challenge 7, clause 7.
7 and 8, both he has challenged.
This clause, challenge of this clause, is it required to be heard by a DB?
Lordship, that was confusion, but the registry is yet to verify, Lordship. They have not made any listing.
It is
Because
not
there's
a
one-
statute.
There's one particular order which says that anything,
But it is not a statute.
Yeah, it's
It's a notification.
It's a skill.
scheme.
It is not the virus of a statute, any law.
Bench Lordship unfortunately has passed an order where,
Was this aspect clarified, clarification sought from the registry?
I do not know.
Was it sought for? Mr. Mondal?
It was placed before the registry,
Yes.
but registry again, my lord, placed before the honorable court, saying that, my lord, just putting note.
Just placing one order of a coordinate bench, Lordship. This is my duty to point out, hence I'm.
Yes, yes, please.
Division bench of double.
WPC number 2711/2025, it was placed before the registrar.
Now, where is the note of the registry? There is no note.
In the filing slip, my lord, there is a note.
But this was also a challenge to a scheme.
Okay, we'll do one thing. To expedite, we may issue notice in the subsequent case. And we asked the report from the registry. There was already a noting on 26/5/2025 and that registry to verify and list this matter, whether it should be raised before DB or single. In the meantime, we issue notice, matter will be expedited. Or, no, it will not be proper. This batch of writ petitions relate to a claim for victim compensation, which has been rejected by the respective district legal services authority. Full stop. In few of the writ petitions, a challenge has been made to clause 7 of the Assam Victim Compensation Scheme 2012, framed under section 357 capital A of the CRPC. Full stop, para. In WPC 2711 of 2025, this court had also raised a concern as to whether these matters should be placed before a division bench or a single bench. Full stop. On verification, however, no report has come from the registry. This court has, however, noted that in the checklist, there is an endorsement by the deputy registrar that these matters should be placed before a division bench. This is 16/6/2025 after the order, though it is not in the form of a report. Registry to verify and list these matters accordingly before the appropriate bench. You take this back.
For notice is concerned in respect of 2711.
No, it'll be before the appropriate bench, not be proper by the single bench. এটা হেৰি আছে চন্দন এটা ৰিপৰ্ট এটা আছে ৰিপৰ্ট নহয় এন্ডোৰ্সমেন্ট এটা আছে দেখাই দিয়েছে Madam, you have a look in this, because you may have to assess the office in the new writ petition.
I will. So that's what I'm prepared with arguing on this thing. Because,
Let's just see the, in the checklist, there is no report as such, but the deputy registrar, just,
I will have a.
his, the reasons, so-called reasons, but however is not very convincing, but nonetheless, in the checklist.
Okay.
Just the checklist up to 2 pages. See the date, that is date is after,
2020.
after order of this court, after the order of this court. But the reason cited, he is taken to CRPC, it's not nothing to do with CRPC. It's a clause 7 of the Assam scheme.
Lordships.
Nonetheless.
Obliged.
Yes. Next.
Please, your lordship. They have challenged the 148A notice and they have, what they are saying is that there is a violation of section 80 IE of the Income Tax Act. The similar issue is pending before the Honorable FS Court, lordship.
You have filed affidavit otherwise.
Lordship.
What do you say, Mr. Das?
Yes, Lordship, you have said that the similar matter pending appeals to Lordship and fix on. My
Lordship,
believe
Okay,
eight,
date is not done.
The learned counsel for the parties have jointly informed that the issue involved is presently before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Lordship.
Full stop. In view of the above, matter is adjourned by 2 months.
Lordship.
Full stop. However, if there is any development in the meantime, the parties are at liberty to mention this matter.
Lordship. Much obliged.
Dear Lordship.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Obliged.
Yes.
This is the last order, by your lordship. They are asked to, in the reply, they did not deny the statement that no notice has been served. Without serving any notice, the house of the petition has been demolished. And now they are in pathetic conditions, no help, nothing. No,
Yes, you have got the records,
it is a act of-
madam? Has the record? No, state council, state council.
Deputy Commissioner.
J. Hendrick. Last time J. Hendrick. Today SS Roy.
Records were not received, Lordship. Some time may be required, Lordship.
Get the records.
Lordship.
Well, nothing has been helped to me as well. We are in the pathetic condition. Now we are living in under a tambu. Now they need provide anything. Moreover, now they also asked me to leave that place, my lord. Where will go, my lord? Nothing, no help, my lord. Let them provide something to us, my lord. Some help, my lord. And without serving any notice, my lord, they have been demolished our houses.
What kind of houses?
Pakka building was also there. Dwelling houses are there, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Roy, you need to
Look,
have
you
the
have to-
records.
I
He's made a specific averment that no notice was served,
Yes, in
and that
affidavit-
averment has not been denied.
Yes.
Affidavit not filed by us.
That file affidavit. What? By
Who has filed affidavit?
that's one number one.
Responding number.
That's my number one, madam.
One is Revenue Department. Eviction was carried out by whom?
District Commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner.
But not personally.
No, that is why we wanted to have a look at the records.
No.
In your affidavit of opposition, you have not denied those averments regarding, they have claimed that notice was never issued to them. Only for that purpose, we want to verify.
Lordship, 2 weeks time may be given, Lordship.
We fix a date.
Lordship.
That fix, my lord, some direction may kindly be given, my lord, not to disturb us and give some protection, my lord. Nothing, my lord. We are
Evicted.
Already,
yes, my lord, already evicted, my lord, but it is their duty to give some help, my lord, some sort of.
You filed an
Lodge.
application, have you filed any application
not filed.
for relief? File an application.
It is.
You file an application in the meantime to the authorities. If nothing is done on the next day, we are fixing a date after 2 weeks.
Lodge.
Heard through J. Ahmed Learned Counsel for the petitioners. who has drawn the attention of this court to the order passed on the last occasion, that is i.e. this, 2025, 26/2025. Para. Sri S.S. Roy, London State Council, however, prays for some more time to obtain the records. Para. Considering the facts and circumstances, let a date be given for the next listing, which is fixed on 2 weeks.
Lordship.
That
may be given.
Yes. We'll have it on 11th,
Lordship.
11 August.
Positively, my lord. Lordship.
সেইটো এটা order হ'ব, হা, গোটেই কথা।
My lord, in last occasion, in the order, my lord, dated 6/6, my lord. They took time to file, my lord, with all instruction. It is regarding the land acquisition under the direct purchase negotiable, my lord, settlement. Under the Assam Road Mala. Total land, my lord, 39 bighas, 8 lessas has been acquired. Money has not been paid today, my lord.
Lordship, this is the instruction I received, Lordship. Brother. The form they have signed, they are depends on their lordships.
I am for the respondent of 7, contractor.
Nature 9.
There is some trivial, not shortcomings in the forms. You can rectify those.
Lordship.
My lord,
Get the account and the other aspect, whether it would be under the direct, there are two ways.
direct purchase, my lord.
First is the invocation of the 2013 Act, and the next, and the other is direct purchase by way of negotiated settlement.
Yes.
But for the first aspect, there are certain forms which have not been, there are certain shortcomings. I think that you can rectify.
My lord, I have
These are very trivial things.
My
Just
lord,
show it to Mr. Mahanta.
Lordship, I'm good.
my lord, so far, my lord, regarding the forms as concerned, my lord, I have annexed all the documents, agreement between signed between.
No, they have
Document sign 9, date 9.
some dates are not there, somebody's signature is not there.
Form 1 BC.
Hardship.
My lord, this is, my lord, regarding this signature of the all documents, my lord, that was executed in their office, my lord, the original document with all them. My lord, they have to put the signature, my lord, because I was asked to put the signature in the interest of the project, my lord. So now how can they can step out of this, all the
No,
agreement?
they are not saying anything about your signature. In one of the
No,
forms.
my lord, my instruction is this, my lord, they are insisting me, my lord, come down to the, my lord, price. Whatever earlier was fixed, they are not agreed to pay this amount, they want to less the amount. So, but this, as per the agreement, my lord, whatever they agreed, that had to be paid, my lord. Now, after
No,
that,
the
they
amount
cannot
is,
say.
the agreed amount has been written here.
My lord, this is a 5 crores, my lord, total is 5 crores. They are now trying to reduce the amount, my lord. That cannot be acceptable, my lord.
76.
This is, my lord. They are trying to reduce the amount, my lord. They
Where is
cannot-
the agreed amount?
The exact amount was, my lord, 5 crores.
Agreed amount, where is it?
My lord, my total amount, my lord.
Where do you find?
I have, my lord, in synopsis, I have mentioned, in all, my lord, para also I have mentioned, my lord. It is 5 crore, 5 crore 84 lakhs 81,029.50, including, my lord, Zirat value, whatever is their assessment, not my assessment, my lord.
Now, where is the document?
The document, my lord, I have annexed from, my lord, page. This first it is annexure, my lord, all the relevant documents. It is started from annexure 5.
Page 46.
Yes, 46.
Now, where is the amount involved?
Amount, my lord, I am showing, my lord. The next page, my lord, come to. All respect, my lord, 2 document was executed for the hearing, and second, my lord, amount was written in next document, my lord, 47.
This is
All DAX value are separately added, my lord. All DAX values. 2 documents for land.
This is 3,38,000 something.
Then, yes, my lord. Then
No, 3 crores 38 lakhs.
Then second document, my lord, this is in for the document and the value of the next page, my lord. Land value, land measurement, everything was there.
In this date.
My lord,
not
this
there.
is their document, my lord. I have been forced to sign and I asked for the original document. They are saying that I cannot provide these things. But this is a fishy things. They are trying to do things now. They insisting me to take less amount. How I can take less amount, my lord? Because that was a direct purchase agreement. Once the agreement is entered, they have to comply. All document, my lord, I have annexed. And the Jirat value also that has been assessed by the officers, my lord, not only the one. The agriculture officer, district officer, all are there. This is annexure, my lord, 6. All
Now,
Jirat
see,
values.
From B1, where do you find B1?
One is, my lord, from B1, then one is C regarding the land.
No, B1 at page 48.
Yes, first one is, my lord.
Page 48.
Yes, first one in 40. All the document. One
No,
is,
no, come to page 48, Mr. Mahanta.
my lord, yes, my lord. Yes,
They say so far as form B1 is concerned,
yes, my lord.
the signature of the
Doc
general.
number 18, my lord.
Signature of the general manager is present, but the attestation by the deputy commissioner of the authorized representative is not found in the form.
Yes.
Yes, there is no signature.
But the second page, my lord, come to my lord, the second page.
That is form C.
See, the same land in respect
No,
to
no,
same
that
land.
is form C.
Yes. Next page, my lord, 49.
No, we are on form B1. We are only on the aspect of the
B1 is my signature, my lord. Then the C1 that has been signed by both the parties, my lord.
No, B1 has got on the left bottom, attestation is required. That is part is blank.
Attestation of deputy commissioner authorized. My lord, that is my signature was given advance, my lord. And they have to put their signature. Some document that may not be there. But the C kindly come the same land, my lord, the C form. This is a land value decided by the parties, my lord. Where their signature is there. They cannot say that there is no signature.
Mr. Roy, the attestation part is your, I think it is your.
Lordship, Dag number 21, 22, 23, no signature is the attestation 23, 24.
Page.
Lordship,
My lord, it is they are trying to insist on the B1, my lord. But the C, my lord, this is signature is both the parties, my lord. Regarding the value of the land, all the C form, my lord.
C forms, Lordship.
C forms are all signatures.
Signatures are there, but date is not there.
That is their duty, my lord, to put the signature.
And B1 Lordship, in each of the B1 Lordship, no say attestation signature was there. None of the.
My lord, let them file the affidavit, my lord. I will file the counter, my lord. My lord, all the record have to be called for because, my lord, all
No,
things are.
Mr. Roy.
Lordship.
See, you will file the affidavit, there's no problem.
Lordship.
But B1, whatever Mr. Mahanta is saying, we are not even hearing Mahanta. Come to B1. What is this form? This is for landowners. Just a minute. This is for landowners.
Yes,
Lordship.
Undertaking to be signed by the person interested before the DLLPC.
Yes, my lord.
Once he signs and gives it to you, if it is not attested, how do you attribute fault on the owner? Isn't this your duty? And how do you cite this as a reason for not proceeding? You're the person who has given this affidavit, this instruction, additional deputy district commissioner. He has not put the signature. We ask him to come to the court. Whose signature is this?
Which one, Lordship?
This signature of the requisitioning authority agency?
At that time, my lord, the signature shortly when began, my lord.
At page 49?
I take instruction, Lordship, on that. I have to take instruction.
If he is the deputy commissioner, additional deputy commissioner, he has to come to the court.
Lordship, I have to take
We make it very clear. Your signature not accompanying your date, and you put the fault on the other side.
Lordship, I take the instruction on that, Lordship, because none of the pages.
How do you find fault with the attestation part in Form B1? He has to sign and give it to, he has signed and give it to you.
Land value, land value, Girard value, these are all authorized signatories are there. And moreover, my last case, my age sum is appearing. He
Heard Sri P. Mahunta, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri S.S. Roy, learned edition senior government advocate, who has placed before this court written instructions dated 4/6/2025. Full stop. However, on a bare perusal of the written instructions would give an impression that the reasons cited are not only trivial, but would also indicate default on the part of the authorities. Full stop. For instance, one of the reasons cited is that Form B1 does not have the attestation of the Deputy Commissioner or his authorized representative. However, on a perusal of Form B1, it appears that it is for landowners who is to give an undertaking before the DLLPC, and such undertaking is to be attested. Full stop. Similarly, a reason has been cited that Form C does not bear a date. Perusal of Form C would also show that there is a signature of the requisitioning agency. Full stop. Be that as it may, be that as it may. Sri Roy, the Land State Council, is directed to obtain concrete instruction and place the same on record by way of an affidavit. Place this case after 3 weeks. You advise your clients.
Lordship.
My lord, when it be possible to give a date, man.
List on 3 weeks, we have said. 1, 2, 3. We have it on 20th.
I am for response number 7.
3K here, Learned Council. Who's for 7?
The company, my lord, carrying the.
I am a contractor, man.
Keep here, Learned Council is present for response number 7. Contractor for what?
For carry out the.
Road, my lord. The road has been constructed by them, my lord.
Road.
Road.
It is already completed, my lord. They take one, sir.
As per.
You may not have too much of a role.
Yes.
Mass placement.
Hold on, 20. We are fixing on 20th of August, 20 August.
Mass.
Yes, Madam Goswami.
Lordship, this writ petition questions intra-Gaon Panchayat delimitation. On the last occasion, Lordship, they'd taken time to seek instructions whether it was done by the competent authority, which is the District Delimitation Commission or not. Because the report that we have and we filed is.
Affidavit filed.
No, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, proper instruction has not been received yet, Lordship.
Huh?
Proper instruction has not been received. Some more time may be given.
When was notice issued?
Lordship, on 26.
Notice is in March. We are in the end of July.
26.
How much time do
short
you need to obtain instructions?
One short time may be given.
I call your senior.
These are legs में कोटा में 1.
Call him.
Lordship.
Yes, please, my lord. My lord, in this matter, we have received our departmental instructions, my lord. I'm praying for 2 weeks' time to file our affidavit, my lord. We have received our instructions, my lord, in this matter. I'm praying for some time to file our
Okay.
affidavit.
A notice was on 24/6. Okay.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes, my.
Heard Miss N. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioners. Sri H. Burwa, learned counsel appearing on instruction of Sri B. Gogoi. B. Gogoi,
B.
which one? B. Gogoi. B. Gogoi. Standing Counsel Finance and Taxation Department submits that instructions have been received and the affidavit in opposition would be filed, for which he prays for and is granted 4 weeks time. Take a look at this. Very nice. Good friend. Next. Yes, 48.
They haven't filed the affidavit so far.
Notice was issued.
Notice was
26/6. Yes, who's appearing? Hmm? Revenue Department. Your possession is still there.
My possession
Okay.
is.
Yes, what the instruction, Mr. Roy? Who would be the contesting respondent, Mr. Dekar?
Not the revenue department.
Revenue? Huh?
District.
Heard Sri B.D. Dekar, learned counsel for the petitioners. Sarah? On the prayer of Sri Roy, learned state counsel, as well as Miss G. Hazarika, learned standing counsel revenue, matter is adjourned by 4 weeks to enable filing of affidavit in opposition. Para? Interim order passed early to continue till the next date of listening. And the other one?
Similar one.
Okay.
Obliged.
This matter has become infructuous because the petitioner has already left the houses already.
And for respondent number 2, 3, and 4, Assam State Housing Board, on behalf of T.R. Gogoi.
On behalf of?
Mr. T.R. Gogoi, T4 Tamil Nadu.
Okay. Heard Sri M.E. Mondal, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss
And Kolita.
Ann Kulita, learned counsel, appearing on instruction of Sri T.R. Gogoi, standing counsel, Assam State Housing Board. Para? Sri Mondal, the learned counsel, has submitted that by flux of time, the matter has become infructuous. He has also informed that in the meantime, the petitioner has vacated the premises in question. Para? In view of the aforesaid submission, this court is of the opinion that there is no live cause of action which would require adjudication. Para? Writ petition is accordingly dismissed as infructuous. I had to consequently no orders passed. Or dismissed for it. By separate. Yes, sir. Mr. Kaur?
Yes.
See, matter was filed long time back. Why no instruction? Why?
Yes, Your Lordship, in the meanwhile, election held. So we are asking for some more clarification from the.
Elections were held when?
Your Lordship, the is over in the May. Your Lordship.
We are in the end of July.
Your Lordship, we are in the.
Elections keep on coming, keep on
Yes,
going.
definitely.
Our duty is not to look out there. We are at practical. We have given you time earlier.
yes.
But this is not the thing. Madam Goswami? Madam Goswami? Your matter, where are you?
No, Lordship,
You're-
46. 46.
You are gossiping.
No, no,
They've
Lordship.
given you special privilege called the
Apology,
additional AG. Yes.
Your
How
Lordship,
soon can you file?
Your Lordship, another 2 weeks time, Your Lordship.
Would you file it? Will not grant
Yes.
you more time.
Yes, yes.
Third, Ms. G. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioners. Para. Also heard Sri K. Kaur, learned additional AG Assam. Full stop. Assam who prays for time. Para. It however appears that time was granted earlier to file affidavit, which has not been done. And notice was issued on 26/3/2025 itself. Full stop, para. Be that as it may, in the interest of justice, a further opportunity of 3 weeks is granted to file affidavit. Full stop. List on, we give a date. List on, 1, 2, 3, on 21st of August. File it. Caster, AB Caster, Senate Council
Okay, sir.
is present for this election commission.
Obliged. Apologies, Your Lordship.
Hey, Your Lordship, the petitioner has filed one affidavit to their Lordship,
53,
53, my lord.
contempt matter.
Contempt matter.
Yes.
There is an order passed by this honorable court. Lost the order, my lord, last order. If I have after the video, I can- Dada.
Yes, yes, we remember.
And
That
if they say someone has forcibly taken his sign in a blank paper, so my lord may close this matter.
what do you say, Mr. Mondal?
My lord, yes, we have filed affidavit in reply today itself, my lord. This is not on the court. It has been submitted, furnished to my friends also. My lord, since the main retribution has been dismissed, my lord. So, prima facie,
We are not on that. Last occasion, we remember taking up this matter. Your conduct was in serious doubt. We'll have this day after tomorrow.
my lord,
You prepare to pay cost.
now we have filed our affidavit, my lord.
We'll see your affidavit
Yes.
and we be prepared to pay cost. We cannot abuse the process of this court by filing contempt.
Exactly, exactly.
You have to pay cost. Okay. An affidavit in reply has been filed.
Today only.
This is your copy, madam?
Yes, my lord.
Right, madam. Sri M.E. Mondal, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that affidavit in opposition. That a rejoinder affidavit has been filed today, which however is not in record. Also heard Miss M.D. Bora, learned counsel for the respondent number 3. Full stop. This court has noted the contents of the order dated 24/6/2025, wherein the conduct of the petitioner was seriously put to doubt. Be that as it may, let the affidavit in, let the rejoinder affidavit be tagged with the records and the matter be listed for consideration on Thursday.
For further hearing, my lord.
Thursday, we will not say anything.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Wednesday কৰিব পাৰি ন? Wednesday পাৰি এইটো কৰিব। Thursday.
Obliged.
Order has been passed, my lord. Complied with, my lord.
Okay. Or Ms. N.B. Caster,
AB Caster.
AB.
AB.
AB Caster, learned counsel for the petitioners. Also heard 3S Bora, learned counsel for the respondent number 1, for the sole respondent. Full stop. Sri Bora, the learned counsel, has placed before this court copy of a speaking order dated 15/2/2025 and has contended that the order of this order dated
8/1/24.
dated so and so, passed in the connected WPC so and so, has been complied with. Para, Ms. Caster, the learned counsel, has endorsed the aforesaid submission. Para, in view of the above, this court is of the opinion that there is no requirement to continue with the present proceeding. First of the Contempt petition is accordingly closed. Tara, copy of the speaking order dated 15/2/2025 is made part of the records.
Lordship this has liberty to challenge this order.
Closure of this contempt, it is also clarified that closure of this contempt petition shall be without prejudice to the rights of the petitioner to challenge the speaking orders in accordance with law.
In this case, I am appearing for respondent number 6, and today I have filed my allotment.
Who is 6?
Well, the chairman, madam.
And who are the 4 for the other respondents? State, Nayak, UDD?
And already, my lord, respondent number 6 filed a writ petition, my lord, challenging the no confidence motion. And lordship was pleased to observe that in this petition, earlier your lordship observed that pendency of this writ petition shall not be a bar to convene the meeting by the deputy commissioner. And thereafter we have filed our writ petition, my lord. In that meeting, lordship has observed that any action taken by the deputy commissioner, my lord, will be
Subject to outcome.
subject to outcome of our writ petition.
Okay,
So,
you
my lord,
file the affidavit then. Okay.
yes. So both the case, my lord, may
Okay.
come.
3. And Kolita, N.K. Kolita, learned counsel has entered appearance for the respondent number
My lord, 6.
6, the Barpeta Municipal
Sotebari
Municipal
Municipal
Board and has prayed for some time to file an affidavit. He has also informed that WPC
W3940
3940 of
2025.
25 is connected. List after 4 weeks to enable filing of.
The matter already fixed.
3940 is fixed on 11th of August.
We'll have this. 40 which is fixed on 11th of August. Yeah? Similar to so which is fixed on 11th of August. Para? Accordingly, list this case on 11th of August along with WPC so by which time affidavit
Yes.
may be filed by the parties. But 11, there is no much time. You file it.
Yes.
এটা কিয় হেৰি হল এজন কি হৈছিলে হিয়াৰিং কেইটা হোৱা নাইতো এজন
Learned counsel is on legs. Kindly pass over for time being.
Timing, it is 13 matter, no timing pass over. Who is your counsel?
Mr. M. Datta.
In fact, my lord, both the parties has filed written argument already, my lord.
No, but you have not heard.
My lord, matter pertains to death of a son of the petitioner, my lord, during the trial period, my lord.
During trial.
Trial period, my lord.
And
Was-
what is the relief which has been sought for?
He has prayed for independent inquiry, my lord, whereas in this writ petition, my lord, we have filed a inquiry report of the district magistrate, my lord. Court has directed to.
There is a ministerial inquiry.
Magistrate inquiry has been done, my lord. That is in our favor. Their main issue is, my lord, initially that.
Okay, we'll have this on Thursday then. There's some importance is there. Okay.
My lord.
A prayer for accommodation has been made on behalf of the petitioner. Miss M. Borman, learned counsel is present for the respondent number?
1 and 2. PP is wrongly shown, my lord, in the cause list already.
Not shown as PP. Oh, PP, yes. That's
No,
one number,
it's on
okay,
one.
it's one, doesn't matter. This one number 1 and 2. Para. List for hearing on Thursday. Date, huh? Okay. Next. Yes.
Yes, my lord, for hearing, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioners are claiming, my lord, challenging the wrongful action, my lord. whereby the petitioner's land has been affected. And there is a breach of duty of the National Highway Authority.
May
Yes.
what happened, my lord? This, while road is particular here, lordship. This, when road was constructed, we have given to contractor. There is an agreement between us and contractor that if you beyond ROW, right of way, if you dumping any land, you have to pay on that. Our contractor, so to that effect, we have filed affidavit. Now I am not on that, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, what happens? This is not only petitioners. Similar, not many persons are there whose land was affected, my lord. Dumping of land beyond ROW. That central government has taken, central minister has taken up matter with the government also. Thereafter, my lord, lordship may produce this. They have lordship may produce. She already billed for these affected persons, not only petitioners. Now, my lord, today I am handicapped because list is not with me. Because this list is supposed to be with the NC Hills, my lord. Kala, it is supposed to be with Kala. Because this copy of lordship may, that is it was written to Special Commissioner, Special Secretary, Government of Assam, Public Works Department Building, Thorough District Commissioner, Dima Hasao District, and a copy to PSCM condition. And we are not provided. Anyhow, today I could bring only this today. And if your lordship gives us time, that we will find out the list if their names are there or not.
Who is appearing for the other respondents? You are for?
And she Hills,
And since is there,
and she is supposed to give us the list. But I think she also may not be knowing to do.
Yeah.
I am also trying to get the list. Suppose their names are there, my lord. If names are there, he will get it. By chance, my lord.
what 17 matter?
That is why we have already matters taken along with other matters. Lordship, that word is there, my lord. Here, lordship clearly mentioned to furnish the bill amount against the construction of NH 54E beyond ROW from the
I have the honor
Dirim
to
Baglo,
furnish here.
this area. Not only him, my lord. List of the names. Names are there. That's very good. I am not. That's it. Mugudi bate.
What does it say?
Lordship, with reference to the NCL, how come this names are there, Lordship. The list is there, Lordship.
Names of the petitioners are there.
I also
This was communication of 21st March of 2018.
24. That is why, but we have not received the copy. Not I think problem.
This letter is of which year?
2000.
Year? No, letter.
28 March 2018.
I think letter should be required.
No, this is.
Lordship, I will provide him. Lordship, I will provide him the copy. Lord.
Copy, and I'll also confirm it. And he will let him my land and also confirm it. Whether their names or not. Only.
No, there is no requirement for him to confirm. If the
Yes.
list did not have his name, probably he would have liked to confirm. Since it contains his name,
I'm telling you, Lord.
then there will be no requirement.
It will be still no.
We give you time till Thursday, Mr. Barua.
Oh, yes.
These are old matters. Would
The
like
old
to
matters. I
dispose of.
also, I morning on yesterday also I'm trying for that list. Because NC, I have to get from NC. I'm not
Three.
getting it.
B. Barua, Learned Counsel for the
Just give him.
petitioners. Also heard Sri S.S. Roy, Learned State Council, Sri C. Barua,
Oh,
Learned
that's not 6 million.
for
And HCA.
NHI, and Miss R. Deka for NC's Autonomous Council, Para. Sri S.S. Roy has submitted that he is in position and he submitted that written instructions was given in the year 2018 itself,
But mine was 24.
which contains
Perfect.
a list of beneficiaries, list of
Landowners.
landowners. Sri Barua, the Learned Standing Council, NHAI,
My list is 24 million.
has submitted that as per,
Location within outside road.
as per instructions. No, has submitted that he would like to verify the said list. Said list. This is not against the, this has only said that the list has been furnished and there is an
Yes.
enclosure.
That we want to verify, but along with him, whether their names are there or not.
This list.
Just one can example, 13 number is not there. These are 13 names are out, because I have filed duplicate affidavit also.
Let a copy of the instructions
Payment was.
furnished to the London State Council be handed over to Sri C. Barua during the course of the day for verification, and the matter be listed for hearing on Tuesday next.
My lordship, it will verifying my London friends and see, because they are also having this. I'm not having this list. I'm
So if it is this provided by the
originator is my lord, originator is principal secretary to NC Hills. This letter originator is, but a list been furnished to the PW building, my lord, especially. Through this, originator is principal NC Hills. So the NC Hills can bring all this.
No, why should they? He already has a list.
No, that list is 18 lists, my lord.
From
18
NC
lists
Hills
and-
Autonomous
Because
Council
this
also.
litigation has come up, my lord. Thereafter it may be.
No, this litigation is of 17. This list has been given
Maybe. my
pursuant to
lord,
the,
it is
why is the
will-
requirement of more verification?
By this it is verified, this will be, I think, this is a lordship something.
Mr. Barua, this is not something for verification. Kindly read the contents with reference to your letter.
Yes.
With reference to the subject and cited above, I have the honor to furnish herewith the bill amount against construction of so-and-so as assessed by the demand so-and-so. Find the enclosure, enclosed, village-wise detailed list of beneficiaries, the total amount. Where is the enclosure?
Here, below, here, village, that is a village detailed list of beneficiaries, the total amount, enclosed below.
Yeah, where is the enclosure?
These are, my lord, I am not
Then-
getting that, because it is.
How did this come to your hand?
My officer has brought it, this one I have brought it my end, but my officer.
This is neither addressed to you nor to your officer. How did you get this?
Because from officers, I collected, because. for
That
example-
is besides the point. It is something between the state and the NCL. They'll decide.
No, because ultimately because this is construction of NSA, we are also made party. Because the last occasion it was saying that NSA is the more responsible, all these things.
So officially, these letters cannot be with you. It is not marked to you. It's a
Yes,
different
but-
aspect
but
that
yes.
personally somebody have given you a copy. We have already said this
Yeah,
very
we
soon
got tips. I'll-
on Tuesday. On Tuesday, last of you know, last में क्या बोले?
Reference, letter reference.
It
was reference to line.
handed over to the learned council for the other respondents, including other respondents. You also get the list, and the matter be listed for and couple of other respondents.
Right.
Give a copy to
Lordship,
both
I-
Mr. Barua and Mr. Ms.
Like it is.
Next Tuesday. Next week. Private.
Obliged.
Photo. Okay, photo.